Alright, so let's see if we live. Let's see if we live, we live. Alright, we're live. We're live. It's about 5 a.m. Tuesday, June 16th. Yeah, the date makes 2 years. My granddad been dead. Yeah, he died today. Today would have made Wednesday since yeah. Alright. Alright, yo, what's good, what's good? Alright, so in this stream, we're gonna be basically explaining why I'm quitting YouTube Shorts and how I'm translating over to basically long form. So the reason why I'm translating over to long form is Chris Barner made a tweet about it. He said, so start posting YouTube Shorts if you want to make 5K a month. And he's basically said do long form. So yeah, and he's been saying it. So long form is really where the money is in this stream. We're going to be searching for long form niches using the Incognito mode tab, and we're going to be using ChatGPT. We're going to be using NextLab. So yeah, so we're going to be searching that for long form niches, and we're going to see and make sure the niche isn't oversaturated. But yeah, so we're going to basically be searching for it. But yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is come over there and I'm going to scroll over a bit with the mouse. Scroll over again. Scroll. Alright. So, we want to find smaller channels less than 100K, pulling in great views like this. So, this right here will be some of this consistent market fault lines. So, if we go to YouTube, if we type in his name, market fault lines. Alright, so yeah, now I want to say that basically, shorts isn't really what a bread is for us. Shorts isn't like really sustainable for us. So yeah, and I see a lot of creators quitting shorts, and I'm gonna probably be one of them. But yeah, and you can see 78 videos, right? 78 videos. He got about 3 million views. So this is around so closely to about. It's like he made more than 3K from the channel. So let's check let's use next slide to check the RPM. So let's go there. Let me see something real quick. So let's go there. If not, we can use ChatGPT next slide to check the RPMs for this niche. Alright, so let's go there. And also, what inspired me to really go crazy with this faceless channels just now, I was basically watching just a VLA video, DJ Vlad. I don't know if y'all know what that is. His name is DJ Vlad. He was this basically interviewing Omen the Hellcat that was arrested like almost he just recently got out of jail. He was arrested because he was copyrighting a movie show, selling it, but yeah, But let's watch the interview real quick. But what he said is he's about to start getting into faceless channels, and yeah, let's go to right here. But yeah, let's basically go to this video. But yeah, and that inspired me a lot. Like what he just said right here, basically from it. So yeah, so like I said, long form is really where the money is, and the RPMs matters. All right, so we're gonna basically now go ahead and do. I just want to try to use NextLab to see like what the RPMs of this niche is. But yeah, we're gonna try to use NextLab to see the RPM of that niche. But yeah, and let's go to about. Alright, so let's use NextLab to check the RPM for this niche. Alright, so it says subscribe. Alright, so I don't think NextLab is working. I'm gonna probably have to use it on ChatGPT. Yeah, chat, do not buy it NextLab. We have it for free using ChatGPT, so don't buy it. It's not worth it. We're gonna use ChatGPT, but yeah, don't buy this shit, bro. I don't want to try getting scammed, bro. So yeah, let's reveal views, subscriber graph. Alright, so it says get more revenue. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna use the ChatGPT version, but we can see the categories on finance history. So we want to basically avoid politicians. So we want to avoid politician niche. We need to see a niche where he's gaining 30 days at least more than 300K views. All right, so this is great. 300,000 views, yeah. All right, so this is what I'm looking. I'm looking for niches like this. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm gonna basically search this incognito mode tab, but also let me go to open right here. So also what I want to say to us is Omino Hellcat, he basically stopped what he was doing because the feds had arrested him before for his YouTube videos. So yeah, he stopped everything he was doing, and he literally said he's getting into Faceless channels. And what hit me the most is one of these clips where he said he had a suicide. I'm glad he didn't hurt himself, but yeah. But you never know what people are going through for him. But yeah. Alright, so let's go through this.
It's very unique.
Alright, so yeah. So it was this one right. 1 hour. It was 1 hour and 01. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to we're gonna go to Incognito mode tab. I'm gonna try to find more competitors. So if I can find more competitors, and we want to try to look for at least, if there's less than 4 competitors in this niche, that's winning. That means we're about to win too. So we want to look for.
We're in Basel, Switzerland.
Of course, we want to mix in stock footage. So not just images and stock footage. We want to mix in. You just don't want to use images because YouTube is starting to cooperate. It's basically inauthentic. These niches, they're getting demonetized. So we want to see ones where it's added like stock footage and videos, because that would be a bit better. But let's go there. Alright, so you see this is 100K right here. So there's another niche here. Another niche right here. And I'm in incognito mode tab. So this I'm finding other competitors. So
12-year-old boys were lining up in the right in what their training had actually proclaimed and handed those boys their.
Alright, so if we open this up right here, this is 1K subscribers. So what I want to do is try to find more than one competitor actually winning. So yeah, because that means we're more likely to win too. And you see 21 videos. If we go to show more, you can see about 100,000 views, and yeah, you want to look for some consistent views like this. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do though is for the safety side of it is I'm going to copy this data into ChatGPT. So we're going to be using ChatGPT for today, but let's go there. So you need this real quick.
That's not bad.
No.
That's not bad. Okay, well, now you're out. You've gotten busted for what you were doing before, so that's out of the question.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing now?
So I made millions of dollars after I finished doing that, going into the merchandise. So I'm going to get back into content creation. I want to do a couple of faceless channels where I narrate, because I
see faceless channels where they're at.
I got this nasty voice, and I think it's very unique. So, you know what I mean? I'm going to get my Morgan Freeman on. I'm going into full streaming. You know, I'm partnered up in a jewelry shop right here in 47th Street. So, you know what I mean? I'm selling jewelry. I got Reloaded sneakers coming back out next month. Reloaded 3 times. You know, 3x.com. I'm working on another big platform right now. It's called Reloaded, so I'm working on an application.
Well, speaking of sneakers, Nike sued you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alright, so you can see,
you know what they call me? They call me a serial copyist. I think I'm going to change my name to Omi and the Copycat. Love it.
Okay. Describe why they sued you, Zach.
Because of the shoe that we made with the lightning bolt. It looked just like theirs.
Right. And it had a lightning bolt on the side. So you were behind that one. I remember when this whole thing came out. I remember the designer was saying it was a black excellence.
The paperwork on any of the invoices and sneakers, the attention, you think you want to drive the car, you don't. You think you want, you don't. Like the judge told me one thing, and he said this, he said, money isn't all the tangible things in life. You know? And you can't take it with you, man, when you're gone. So right now, I'm just trying to make the right decisions and do things the right way. The money's going to follow regardless. The money's always going to come from me. That shit is attracted to me. I got to keep this shit in my pocket. This shit comes. So like, I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? It's gonna come regardless. When you believe, you genuinely believe that you do things like just with you like with a sincere heart. You know what I'm saying? I know I did a lot of wicked shit in the past. I knew what I was doing. I can't say I knew what I was doing was 100% wrong. But for every wrong that I've done, I did 50 rights. And that doesn't still justify what I did. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'll be okay. But no, I would have took the other route. Because I was smart enough.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah. All right, let's go to about Instagram. So yeah, Instagram.
Be the Hellcat. Appreciate you coming in.
Thanks.
Story, man.
Thanks.
And I wish you all the best, and I wish you a straight path to it, because it is a slower path. It's a slower path. Taking other people's content is a much quicker way to blow up than creating your own content.
Listen, I'm gonna still take other people's content. Nah. We're doing it right. Like the shit I'm dropping right now is not the actual Nike. It's a total brand new silhouette. Comes out next month. People are gonna love it. Thank you.
All right, yeah. Faceless channel is really where they're at though. Now, Faceless channel for real. Get into it, O'Malley. I wish I had Instagram so I could DM you and tell you more about this Faceless shit, but it's really where it's at right now. Like the advantages of Faceless channel, like it never like been this good. Like back then, like yeah, and I got a few nieces, but it's really where it is right now. So yeah, get into it for sure. It's better than trying to get yourself caught up with the FBI of what you was just like taxing and shit, tax money and shit. Yeah, so he's more safer doing with the Faceless channel shit. What was this? What was this video right here?
Would you dance for our purpose now? Would you dance for our purpose? Would you dance for our purpose in that video? You would dance.
Alright, so yeah, alright, so let's what was this video? Now it's called IG story slash Veer. That cool, yeah, we better look for nieces and look for the advantages of the nieces.
If this, then what I got in bro? Oh, hell no. Fuck hell no. They have a cut. No, nigga. No, I'd rather have.
I like how you got a bond with his son.
You're like that, nigga. I just have better than that. No. You got a fucking angry, nigga.
Alright, so yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is basically come over to this. This is 17K views. Alright, so we're gonna basically go over to this. And we're gonna basically go over to War 2. And we wanna find multiple of these competitors. So yeah, like I said, we wanna see smaller channels less than 100K actually pulling in great views. So we see 1K subscribers, 15 videos, and he has about close to 200K. So let's go to this more popular. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this. Alright, so we wanna find like multiple similar channels pulling in these amount of views. So yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna come to the top. I'm gonna basically talk to it real quick, and I'm gonna basically tell it. I want to find multiple smaller channels pulling in great amount of views. Alright, so I want to find smaller channels I'm bringing you pulling in great amount of views. But I want to let you know if it's good or if it's oversaturated for me to get a channel started into one of these niches. But I see they recently just started like 1 month ago recently, and they're recently blowing up. But I'm gonna send you over this data, and I'm looking for these niches Incognito mode tab. But I want you to let me know what you think, because I want to be able to get a channel monetized in less 30 days. But I like the smart guy this niche is, though. It's not really taken up by bigger creators. I feel like. All right, so yeah, so like I said, with YouTube, there's demand and there's a supply. So demand is like meaning how many channels are big in our niche yet. So we want to stay away from all these channels way over 100K. So we want to see all smaller channels winning, because that's a sign for us that we're going to win too. So yeah, all right, we don't want to look for smaller channels failing. So it can't be 400 views. It can't be failing at all. It got to be pulling great views. So yeah, I'm gonna basically bring over the data. All right, so yeah, these are smaller channels. I'm literally finding, and basically I'm refining incognito mode tab. So I'm bringing you over the data. All right, so we're gonna sort this out. All right, chat. We're gonna sort this out. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna create a whole new folder. So what I mean by a whole new folder, I mean we're gonna basically create a new folder. So I'm gonna basically go over to the folder part. I'm gonna go to chats. I'm gonna go straight to. I'm gonna go to plus. I'm gonna type in Therese folder. Alright, so I'm gonna go to create folder right here, right? Alright, so I'm gonna go to the next slide. And what I'm gonna do though is basically come over to this right here. And yeah, like I said, yeah, the jail stuff ain't no joke at all. It ain't no joke at all. And what I heard about Omi saying right here was crazy.
Over like
Well, at one point, you consider suicide?
100%. Those people that said, "Who the hell will ever kill themselves?" Like people gotta. Never is. I don't care what nobody said. I'll go to jail right now. I missed out the most important time of my kids. My kids.
Your mouth and then pull the trigger.
Yep, 100%. Yep, 100%. And he's like,
Yeah, so yeah, it's no joke at all. Alright, so we're gonna basically copy this and we're gonna paste this data here. Alright, so I'm gonna basically now get the URL. Go to show more right here. I'm gonna grab this URL. I'm gonna give this to AI, but yeah, we wanna make sure we're grabbing every single URL we get. Alright, so we're gonna now paste it. We're gonna paste it and we're gonna let it know. And we're gonna basically try to pull more. So we're gonna try to pull more channels. So we're gonna go right here 2 weeks ago, open a new tab. Alright, see I see this right here, so we're gonna go to show more. And you can see that there's British Wars. He owns a lot of channels. So he owns the British War one. And I'm pretty sure this is the guy who owns the flight one. I'm pretty sure this is him. So this is the guy, yeah, what I say? It's the guy who owns the flight channel. He owns a flight channel too, so he owns multiple Faceless channels, so this is what y'all could do. So basically y'all could scale up multiple channels and you could see that he's 174 videos, but we basically wanna give it at least 30 days and see where it goes. So yeah. And we're gonna basically make our own format, our thumbnail format using TeleBG. So yeah, we want to find a niche like repeatable thumbnail template styles like this because it's easier for us to go viral. But yeah, all right. So what I'm gonna now do is scroll down. I'm gonna basically copy this right here, paste it. So I'm gonna copy and paste it. All right, it says all right. So what you're looking for right here is classical. So what's the niche about? Both niches fall into the hybrid method. So it says this is not a small niche. It's highly replicatable content format across YouTube. So you will also see formats dark right here. So you see right here. So real niche, World War II, emotional retention, historical. So why these channels aren't blowing up, but misleading. The videos are getting 20K to 100K views quickly. Usually have a strong curiosity hooks. Titles like Why X Happened, The Dark, and Why Soldiers Did That. These are filling curiosity gaps, but not niche. I don't know how you say his name. Scarly Signal. So it says low production barrier. It says this format is easier to produce. Stock footage, AI voice, simple narration, scripted storytelling, basic editing. So this means that high competition always follow quickly. So busty, I don't know how you say his name. Distributions. So YouTube often tests video to hard niches. Hardcore fans on niche, but yeah. YouTube often tests videos to hardcore fans on niche before it basically sends it to a wider group, but yeah. Is it oversaturated? Yes. Yes, see, it's oversaturated, so you want to find one so where it's not oversaturated, but yeah. I want to find angles where it's not oversaturated. Alright, so we're gonna try to find angles where it's not oversaturated. So this is British naval 8 out of 10 opportunity. Why I like it so hybrid specific needs instead of World War II is British war destroyers. Alright, so easy right. So this is the titles following repeatable formula. So we're gonna make sure we scroll up to this, but yeah. And I basically want to tell y'all too that only the Hellcat basically said in this video right here that his son was autistic. So yeah. So like I said, most people, there's people in my family that's autistic. So I know how it is. Me, I'm not autistic. I think I am just a tiny bit, but not at all. Not at all. I have sense that I know what I'm doing, but yeah. All right. So you see, this is the titles are repeatable format. So the broken, the British battles, and then the British destroyers, and then the British. So you can see, basically, this is repeatable what it means. So you see, every title creates a curiosity, contrast, underdog story, unexpected ending. This formula can generate hundreds of videos. So yeah, so we basically want to have a repeatable formula. But yeah.
I mean, I would.
Pokemon guy, like he's so upset. Like faceless channels where I narrate.
How long is the supervised release?
For me, I'm doing a start program.
Alright, so Evergreen Library, unlike news, HMS,
I've
War
never been
Spice,
so hurt in my life.
EC's books,
So
so will be searched recommended for years.
Like I've never. I was angry at God. Like God was the one
I would say overall.
computerized the fucking fire sticks with me. Like, are you motherfucker? Like, what the hell? He had nothing to do with nothing. I was just so upset. I didn't talk to nobody in prison like that. I walked the track. We didn't really speak to many people. People just.
You see, so what I noticed, this channel has around 9.8k subscribers, 174 videos, yet it's still getting 30k, 70k views, 90k, 100k. So you see right here, so that tells YouTube is recommending the videos based on the topic interest, not the subscriber count, which I told y'all that subscribers don't matter, the topic interest though. So yeah, so we could basically ask it, so what does this mean? Topic interest. I'm just gonna basically tell me like what it means. Alright, let's finish watching this video right here.
Bunch of foolishness. You think that when you're going to the feds, is mobsters and lobsters. But this shit is nothing but fiends and beans. Like the feds are meddling in shit they should not be meddling in. Take all the bosses and put them together. Let these crackheads go to the state prisons.
How many people consistently watch videos
children
about
in
Pacific
it's mind-boggling. People with no teeth. You thought that you were going to be like, the John Gotti's, and you thought you was going to be around, like, fucking spaghetti and meatballs. These dudes are fucking taking sandwiches out their ass. Like, shit is crazy, Vlad. It's bad. Bad.
Okay. You finally get out.
Hot topic interest gold, man. No
Feds
competition.
are watching you still. Are you on probation still, or are you just out?
No. I'm done.
Completely done.
No, I got supervised release. But that's basically, the federal is nothing like, it's lenient. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like,
Alright, so low creator competition. Not many channels are making those. So you see right here? So hot topic interest. Lots of people watch videos about it. So what you're looking for, you want a niche with hot topic interest. So low creators competition. So not many people are making videos about. That's a sweet spot. You see, so gold, man. So this is right here. So hot topic interest gold, man. You see low competition, high competition. So you see right here, British naval history. I would rate topic. So 8 out of 10. So a competition 4 out of 10. Evergreen 10. Monetization potential 8-10. So compared to World War II, niche, so topic interest, competition. So yeah. So what I'm going to do now is my recommendations for your strategies. Keep doing exactly what you're doing. Open Incognito mode. Find small channels less than 500 to 20k subscribers, getting 20k to 100k views. Look for very specific topics instead of broad. So those small channels right there are often the best indicators for high topic interest with relatability. It's a, I don't know how you say it's relatability, low competition, which exactly the type of opportunities that grows quickly. So we want to look for channels less than 100K subscribers, so 500 to 20K for 20K to 100K views, kisses each chat. That's what it says. So yeah. Alright, this one is watching the video.
Just do the right thing. Do the right thing. You're good. It's not like state parole.
How long is the supervised release?
For me, I'm doing the STAR program, so it's going to be about a year and a half.
Okay, it's not bad.
No.
That's not bad. Okay, well, now you're out. You've gotten busted for what you were doing before, so that's out of the question.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing now?
So I made millions of dollars when after I finished doing that, going into,
I'm staying below the radar to, no, I'm going to make $1 million a month and be on everyone's radar.
No, all right? They wanted just to grab things because they wasn't worth it.
All right, so just so people get a reference to what I'm about to say, I came up in the mixtape era, right? And I was selling mixtapes, and I wasn't clearing the copyright charge. I was selling to mom and pop stores, and at one point, me.
Alright, so we want to look for channels with 20. We want to look for channels with at least videos 20 to 150. Recent uploads 20K, 30K, 50K, 100K. At least 3 to 5 videos hitting at least these numbers, because that right there is a sweet spot, and that's a good opportunity. So best opportunity actually. So yeah, S tiers, but A tiers, good opportunity. Subscribers 5K to 50K, recent uploads 10K to 20K, 30K. Most videos getting above 10K is worth avoid. So it's avoid too much competition in subscribers. So 300K, 500K, 1 million. Every video gets 500K, 1 mil, 5 mil. These channels are massive brand power. So yeah, they're too broad. That's basically what it's saying, too broad. We don't want to go too broad. We want to basically go niche specific, or we want to stay under 50 to 50 under 50K or less in order for us to get pushed. But yeah, and I might y'all see it for yourself, bro. He told that jail string, you know, Joe, he was in the feds. He was in the feds. He was under arrest, and yeah.
His name.
I'm gonna finish telling y'all about it, chat. But yeah, chat. I'm basically telling you that it's not no joke, bro.
Or the mixtape site is one of the big mixtape websites, right? Where we used to sell other people's mixtapes to customers all over the world. Well, at one point, you consider suicide?
100%. 100%.
Okay. What happened?
Nah, see, that wasn't over. Like, I thought if I would have got a lot of time in prison, I was ready to commit suicide. But a lot of the times, man, it was like, you know, people suffer. And, like, I was one of those people that said, who the hell will ever kill themselves? Like, people gotta be fucking retarded to even consider. But you don't understand, Vlad. Like, I'm even though I am I'm like an extrovert towards people. I'm really introverted. I spend a lot of time alone. I was a professional gamer, like a lot of my like adult life, and I sold a lot of content on YouTube. Like I played video. Like a lot of professional gamers did voiceovers over the work that I've done. So you know that's how I kind of made a living also. But it just my life changed so dramatically. People were actually like wanted to be around me, and it's like family now asking for things. I was just too overwhelmed. You know, like the normalcy of me just being at home with my kids, like all of that changed. I turned into like a piece of shit. Started going out, started drinking at the age of 30, which I never did drugs, never drank, never did anything. I started doing these things, and then my life is like, it was like an emptiness, a void. You see what I'm saying? And people say, oh, this.
All right, hold up.
Emotions, because I think it's healthy to talk about them. You see what I'm saying? And I eventually want to advocate for this shit, because I think men need to get this shit out. But yeah, it was a lot of depression. A lot of depression came with this. Well, making money. People think they can make money and they're just, woo, I'm happy. No, it don't work that way.
Well,
Alright, let's finish watching it. Alright, let's go to this.
Yourself at one point?
No, so I attempted to shoot and get the decade. So like it really wasn't, to me, it was more of a sign of relief.
Alright, yeah. So we want to find niches that's like basically pulling these amount of views. So let me show you how the checklist. Alright, so if we go to checklist right here, you see we want to pull niches that's pulling at least 42K, 38K, 61,000, 29K, 54K. On smaller channels, less than 100K, because that's a good sign that we might get a good niche. So yeah, let's scroll a bit. Let's go to most popular. So 9K right here. All right, so this will be something that's really great. All right, so if we open this up, we want to go over to the sidebar. The sidebar is like the suggested feed, and we want to find more niches over here. So open a new tab. And yeah, so.
And absolutely, it was worth it. No, I'm just joking. No, it really wasn't. No, it really streaming. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not all profit. Like, at this time, like I finagled a company called 10 gig ISO. They were like an Australian-based server company. And it was so expensive to get these 10 gig servers was unheard. Like nowadays it's a standard. But you're talking about in 2015, that was unheard of to get 10 gig servers. Like my bills on each server was about $20,000, $30,000 a month. And I'm telling you, I had close to 100 servers at times. And they had to bring my price, they kept compiling and had to bring my prices down because I had that much users on. And you know when it comes to streaming, you have to work on numbers. If I'm streaming a 4K channel, 4 kilobits, you gotta match. You gotta load balance servers. You know how the shit goes, man. Like you guys.
All right, so you see 190, so 190 videos. All right, so 26 million. All right, so yeah, this is way too high, right? Way too high right here. So we want to avoid that. That's what it basically told us. We basically want to avoid this chat. So this is way too high. But yeah, it's not good at all. And we want to look for a smaller channel. It's basically getting pushed by the album. So you see faces. So we have a faces channel right here. So you see we have a faces channel right here. We have another one right here. So a faces one that's being pushed literally by the album. So if we go to go up open right here, we can see now we got more British faces channel. Faces. So faces. Yeah, faces. Alright, so let's faces. Alright, so if we open this up right here, we have there's competitive advantage. So we want to look for smaller competitors really getting pushed by the album. Like this album is categorizing it, so pushing it. But yeah, alright, so we go to right here, so 50K. Alright, so you see this is great. 800 subscribers, 20 videos in. So he has 50K, so this will be something that's really great. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is copy this, and we want to avoid all the ones like that's low view gel. So yeah, all right. So we want to go to this. We want to basically give it this data. All right. So we want to find two to three more competitors.
No, I get it. I got a computer science degree from Berkeley.
Me being a Carasquillo, me being my dad's son, I didn't want to.
We're gonna create an AI picture with you next to $40 million in cash, just to see how much that really is next to a human being. Like, how big is that if you were to raise your hand right now?
It wasn't as big as you think it is. It was in duffel bags, all hundreds, so it wasn't that big.
Duffel bags.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, listen, I mean, I have a good amount of money, but I never just take it all out in cash. I'll look at the actual statement and say, okay, that's pretty good. But I've never had $1 million in cash. I don't think I've ever had 100,000 in cash. Now that.
All right, so.
Headquarters near Luxembourg City.
All right, so you can see that he's not monetized yet. You see 14 videos, August 31st, 92,000 videos. All right, so we're gonna look for something just like this. Something just like this. This is a sign of us. Which is great. So we're gonna go to here, and we can use ChatGPT for these thumbnails. So yeah, we want to find something just like that. So that the basically that the market is basically pushing. So we go to open right here.
December 1944, a Third Army headquarters near.
All right, so we want to find more ones on the sidebar. All right, so we want to find more channels right here. Basically on the sidebar that's getting pushed by the algorithm. All right, let me find out.
Now that I really think
Find
about
this part I want to show you, and then I'm gonna cut this off so I can finish going over these niches.
force because we don't own this shit. So I always try to stay smaller, below the radar. He always wanted to be bigger. At one point, I said, "Fuck this, I'm out," and I walked away from him. And then I remember when
They still rich with all their money. A lot of my colleagues was just getting slapped on the wrist. The Eastern District of Pennsylvania had no mercy on me. Let me tell you. So I was that. I was the poster child of it because now I'm a YouTuber. If I was just an average guy that got caught up, then maybe I would have just got sued by Comcast. But you know, Comcast is the one who put forth the criminal complaint alongside of other people working with them.
this whole time leading up to the trial, you're sitting at home, but then you get sentenced, and now you're going to prison. Up to that point, any actual prison time?
Nah, the most I did was like 6 months in the county. So I've never really.
Alright, so I want to tell you basically, so we're looking for smaller channels like this, chat, just like this. So you see March 9th, he started this year, 3 million views, and he made around, and you see that he's monetized.
April 1945.
Yeah, this channel's monetized. So we want
Yes,
to
sir.
find these, just like this. So German war weapons. So if we go to here, we're going to copy all this data and basically give it to ChatGPT. So yeah. So we're using our mouse, by the way, but yeah. We're going to copy all this data and basically give it over to ChatGPT, but yeah. But like I said, I want to find out this one part, and I want to go over it, and then I'm going to cut this off. So I want to find out this one part where he said this at. So let's go to here.
Drugs. I said I got to get back to this, but you know, these old school TV shows, things that you can't. And out consistent, and I was letting you. This is what actually got me. I was allowing people to record and store it on their own devices.
Okay, well, at one point, you sold Gears TV?
It's one of the guys in there leaked this full steam ahead. Cards are working. Experts, streaming experts, you have to get. Comes in and asks questions later. That's basically what. Still meet the criteria to get that much time. So the judge was like, nah, not buying it.
Well, the judge finally decides on 66 months, which is 5.5 years.
Yep.
And
So these
you have
are.
to give up $30 million?
Yep.
Alright, so these are, you see right here, so these are exactly what we're looking for. So we're looking for War II. Let me turn on my camera so I can hear me. Let me put the light on. So we're looking for War II, 800 subscribers, 20 videos, recent views. 50K, 22K, 19K, 19K, 17K. So you see score. Top interest right here, 9 out of 10. Competitive advantage, 5 out of 10. Opportunity, 9 out of 10. So War II engineering victory, so 700 subscribers, 14 videos, 48, 16K. So then it drops to 4.9K, 3 point. So yeah, we see the score. So this is what I'm seeing right here is pattern story. So military engineering, logistics, and military American production. So naval history, aircraft stories, weapons explained. So instead of the Broad War II content that channels are popping or Micronesian are becoming instead of Broad War II content, the channels that are popping are becoming Micronesian. So if you don't know what Micronesian is, I'm gonna basically say is what is Micronesian. So what's Micronesian mean? This is Micronesian means going narrow. So narrow until you own a specific topic instead of competing with everyone. So you see right here, so War II, naval, military history, ancient history. So that's what it is. So very broad. So you see right here, War II, tanks, aircraft, battles, generals, logistics, engineering. So now going to a level deeper. So you see, so now going to even deeper. Engineer, bridges, radars, landing craft. So yeah. So what I'm gonna now basically asking for another channel, what should we do? So all right, so we're gonna not ask it this, but yeah, let me.
On an extreme level.
You know what it is? It's sentimentality. When you think that you're doing like good deeds, and he was just such a different person, and these 3 years have put such a strain on him. He's the reason why I wanted to make money, to put him in, the center of autism. And absolutely, it was worth it. No, I'm just joking. No, it really wasn't. No, it really wasn't worth it. And you know what's crazy? I kind of think about this with Diddy. Like, but not Diddy, because Diddy got off kind of easy, like a R. Kelly, where they had such amazing lives at a moment, but was their crimes worth what they're going through right now? And it never is. I don't care what nobody said. I'll go to jail right now. I missed out the most important time of my kids. My kids are autistic.
See, his kids are autistic. That's crazy.
My son, I came home and my son is not the same person that he was. I can look into my son's eyes and he was just.
This is only the Hellcat. You see, he said his kid's autistic, which I got a cousin there that's autistic too, so I know what it's like.
Such a different person, and these 3 years have put such a strain on him. He's the reason why I wanted to make money, to put him in, the center of autism, put him in private schools, to put him in a better situation where he could be a verbal child. And now it's like, with all the good things that I did, I crushed the people that I loved most. My wife, lost my marriage, my kid.
All right, so yeah, so you see, this gives you the room, engineer, Logitech, so secret weapons, bridges, railroad, ships, factors, supply lines, command decisions. So instead of getting trapped into one topic, the bio could be this, and then we have a lot of these. So should you say fair use? No. Putting this channel protected by fair use does not give you any legal protection. Instead, so use your script, add your own narrations, use your original editing. So yeah. All right. So transform any orchestral material. So if you use a third-party footage right here, include attributions where required to make content meaningfully transformative. But yeah, a title formula. So don't chase random topics. Use a repeatable framework. So Formula 1, Formula 2, Formula 3, Formula 4, Formula 5. So we use 5 formulas, like the framework, repeatable framework. So use a repeatable framework formula, like a template. That's what it is. So you see, content pillars rotate between 5 pillars instead of making the same videos repeatedly.
It wasn't worth it.
Yeah, jails never worked that, chat.
All right, so just so people get a reference to what I'm about to say, I came up with a mixtape era.
All right, so you see, engineering, bridges, roads, railroads, hardboards. I don't know how to say it. Logitech's food supply chains, and then we got Cowroids. So you see our upload strategy is 2 to 4 videos per week, 15 to 25 minutes each. Some are thumbnail style, some are title structure. So build a recognizable brand. So you see, the biggest mistake to avoid: don't make a channel about World War II. So make a channel about the hidden systems that wins wars. So that's a niche right there. We could do an angle for. So yeah, like we separate our angle from all the other channels that's out there. But yeah, that's what we want to do. So I can ask you, what does this mean? It's going to basically tell me like what this means. So this is a repeatable framework. Means you use the same successful formula over and over, but change the topic. So think of it like a McDonald's. So they don't reinvent completely now restaurants every day. So they have a system that works the same true for YouTube. So example, so instead of making random titles right here, history, you use a proven formula. So you see the unexpected ejection, so we use object plus that, and this is an example, so we got that, like that, and we got that. So we have a framework, so having a framework organize all the titles so things can go viral, so the way they do, so it like organize it so it don't be all over the place. So yeah, so having frameworks, it basically organizes the title, so we call it at the chance to go viral. We give this at least 30 uploads for 30 days straight and see where it goes. And yeah, like you said, we give it at least. So if I do a 30-day series of me posting on this channel, I post every single day for 30 days straight, and then we'll see where the channel goes. And yeah, so what you could basically do is basically tell me basically so if I basically give you a screenshot of my competitor's channel, you can now tell me a prompt for like my thumbnails that I can use to make my thumbnails, so I can have my own template for my own channel, my own brand colors. But yeah, and we want to make sure we have colors that follow the requirements to go viral. We don't want to second guess right here, and that follows basically my channel style. Alright, so now I'm gonna basically do, and you know that this packaging right here is on these videos. The packaging on these videos are basically like not as good for real. They're not really good, but yeah. So yeah, we could do better packaging than what these competitors already got out there. So yeah, so that's nothing to me. So, and we could do this using ChatGPT. So ChatGPT, most of these videos over are ChatGPT generated, and they're getting a high CTR using like literally ChatGPT. So yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go to a YouTube download course. Alright, so copy link address. Alright, so I'm going to go to YouTube YouTube downloader.
Right? And I was selling mixtapes. And I wasn't clearing the copyrights on them. And I was staying below the radar to...
But I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I was super ecstatic. I thought that I had a perfect foundation. I thought everything was gonna be good. I'm like, I'll be home in 2.5 years. Time alone. I was a professional gamer. Nigga make money to just I'm happy. No, depression. What the fuck? Then I get out of the shoe, go back into the
What?
Two doors down. The dude received a letter from my boy Mike and me were talking to one of the guards. The last thing my boy tells us is like, yo, what's wrong with you? And then that guard went home and ended up killing himself right in front of his wife. So about a week later, we ended up going to the shoe. And
alright, so this is one of my competitors' thumbnail templates. But you could basically give me a prompt so I can have my own templates, I'm gonna use the same template for 30 days straight, but we're gonna change the text, change the background, and make sure we're changing things on it so it could become transformative. But we're gonna have the template is gonna get a high CTR that other channels never used before. So we want to bring something new to the game, but we don't want to reinvent the wheel. We want to use what's proven. But here's my competitor's thumbnail. But if you could make me a prompt for like my thumbnail template, that would be great.
I witnessed somebody like kill himself, like hang himself right across me.
That's crazy.
And Z in the Florida basement, literally right across, dude hanged himself.
In the jail?
And I'm sitting there watching that shit, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Then I get out of the shoe, go back into the shoe. And me and my boy Lonnie, 2 doors down, the dude received a letter from his wife. They got like 5 years left. This isn't a USP penitentiary. This is in Lewisburg. In that shoe is no joke. No joke. That shit is, oh man. Don't go to prison, guys. Shit is no joke. Dude ended up killing himself. He ended up hanging himself. And when my boy seen his body, he sat on that toilet and was like, I gotta take therapy for the rest of my life, homie. You fucked my life up. Because he ended up going to the shoe because I kept getting, they couldn't find my cell phone. and they thought that both of my neighbors had something to do with hiding my phone. They could never catch me with the phone. They'll just put it on me. Very corrupt. Very corrupt.
Well, did you have a pill on you in case you got 30 years?
100%.
What was the pill made out of?
I can't disclose that.
Okay. But you're saying that if you got 30 years, you pop that pill in your mouth and you would die.
100%.
Okay. Because you felt
I'm
30
fat.
years.
I'm fat, Vlad. I would die of a heart attack in jail. It's over. 30 years is life for me. So you think I'll be out here committing crimes? You got me effed up, man. I'm good.
Right, so you were 36 when you were sentenced.
Yep.
You basically were saying, I'm not doing 66.
Bro, what? No, it's no life. Hell no. No, it's no life for me. I'd rather be asleep.
Alright, so you see right here, so universal thumbnail prompt, so you can use this for every video, so it basically went ahead and made a prompt, so we can use it for every video, but we're not going to basically do this till like our title ideas and give us proven ideas, so we could use for the channel, so what I'm not going to have it do. Alright, go ahead and give me basically title ideas that I could search, and I could see, give me title ideas for 30 days straight we could use. Title idea, proven go viral ideas. So give me it, and make sure no other channels. Make sure no bigger channels use it, where it's gonna help me go viral. So I need proven to go viral. Good core ideas, good title ideas, but yeah. All right. So what it's not gonna do is give us good core title ideas that we can use for us to like get good views. But yeah, but it was a great video he did over with Vlad. But I'm glad he told y'all his story. But yeah, jail ain't no joke, chat. Don't go to jail, bro.
Rather go swimming with fishes. Yeah, 30 years is crazy. This is why I'm very conscious of the things that I'm going to do from now on. When I'm for real, because people want to keep living that. They think they want to live that street life. And guess what? Every boss that was a millionaire in jail was sweeping for cupcakes. And guess what? Every boss, people want to keep living that. They think they want to live that street life. And guess what? Every boss that was a millionaire in jail was sweeping for cupcakes, tailoring clothes for a book, a flat book, which is $10. Every rich person I know was cutting hair, was sneaking food out of a cafeteria. Every rich person. So if you think that's a way to live life, go ahead, brother. Listen, you're a fool. No, that's not for me. I'm paying my taxes on time. Matter of fact, I'm paying a little extra.
Yeah, when I get taxes, I'm gonna pay them a little extra too. They get extra, yeah. Yeah, make sure y'all pay our taxes, bro. Don't fuck, bro. Don't do that to them white people, bro. They go through enough, so don't put them through the. And you know, let me say this. Let me go ahead and tell this story. I know every time a cop and a sheriff and them make arrests, they're tired of this shit. They're tired of people's shit. They're tired of dealing with it, bro. You gotta think my dad's a cop, and every time he makes an arrest, I mean, they get paid good money, but they're tired of people's shit. So don't stress those guys out. Don't do nothing retarded, bro, because they will be right on your tips, bro. They'll be right on your tips, and they don't play no fucking games, bro. Like, yeah, so make sure you follow all the rules, so you don't go to jail. I mean, I got that, but yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna overall score. You see, this is very low, very low. So if you go to videos, you can see that basically bigger channels. There's only a few bigger channels in angle, but all smaller channels are winning, meaning we have competitive advantage for us winning too. So right, it'll be easy for us to basically go viral too. So you see 71,000 views, 44,000 subscribers. You see 16 subscribers. You see, so we see a lot of smaller channels getting pushed. So also we want to look for is these smaller channels in the search that we could basically beat. So we could overbeat these thumbnails, and so we could overbeat these thumbnails which already in search. So like this right here won't be shit to us. So yeah, let's go ahead and get a bio made for the channel, get the channel created. But yeah, all right. So let's go ahead and get a professional bio. Let's put fair use in the bio. Put fair use and put transformation, just so they know I'm transforming it. So they don't and put a note where it can get monetized. So I want to make my bio different than all these other fuck niggas channels. But yeah, make the bio great. And we basically, when we have formulas, it's easier for like the album to recognize our titles, and it sees us different from other ones that's out there. But yeah, all right. So what's going to now basically do is now give me basically a bio. So you see, history isn't one by alone, engineering. So we're gonna basically go to a fresh new channel right here, and we're gonna create it. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to switch accounts, and I'm gonna go to settings. So yeah, like I said, shorts really ain't the way no more. I mean, sources only go for fast growth. Long form is where the beast is really at. So yeah, if you want to make 5K and you wanna make money that's fucking paying you, like I wanna say, long form money brings you money for years. So if you wanna make 5K, like basic bro was saying, Chris was saying, bro, then do long form, bro. Don't do shorts. Shorts is garbage. It ain't good at all. Shorts is no fun for real with shorts. Like shorts, you gotta wait until you hit 10 million views. I mean, long form is way quicker, bro. I mean, man, I ain't gonna be like a shit talker cause I did shorts too, but I'm quitting it to do long form. But yeah, like I said, shorts, it's too much work, bro. Too much work that come with it, bro. And yeah, you really don't get as much money from shorts like long form does. So yeah, I mean, you could do shorts and long form, but I mean, you could do long form. You could have long form channels and still do shorts, but it's up to y'all. Y'all could do both if y'all want. But y'all see right here, this channel has about 100K subscribers, has closely to about 92 million views. He didn't make as much from shorts. So yeah, if he was in long form, he pulled these amount of views, he probably would have made more. But shorts, you don't really make that much. So yeah, and you can see I have a short channel right here. Shorts in the real time it dies out. So yeah, so you see 484. Alright, so you see that I'm gonna post on this short channel later, but I basically want to show you right now that I'm focused on long form. So you see it's still getting views. It's still getting views, and this one right here is still getting pushed. So we could use ChatGPT for our scripts. So what we're not going to go ahead and do is create the channel though. So I'm going to go to your channel. We're going to create the long form channel. So yeah, let's go to here. Let's go to settings. All right, so let's go to add more. All right, so we're going to go ahead and create the long form channel. So we're going to basically ask for the channel name and yeah. Alright, so what should my channel name be? So what should my channel name be? Tell me channel names, for example. So tell me channel names, for example. And make sure you include this like at the end of the channel name. Alright, so what I like to do is put Therese on my channel, so yeah. I'm gonna come there. I'm gonna say Therese. Yeah. Alright, so what it's now going to do is basically tell me YouTube channel names. Engineer Victory. So you see we got darker main type brand channel names. We got engineer, we got hidden fronts, we got war stories, we got a lot of these great channel names. So you see right here, it basically puts stars on the one with the things that's like better. So now what I ever do is basically now tell me the channel handle. So yeah. Alright, so give me all the channel handles. What you think from these names? So give me like the channel handles. We know handles don't really matter. So give me the handles. So what you think? So you say engineer Victory. So basically give me the handles. Alright, so what AI's gonna go ahead and do is now basically give us the channel handles name. So yeah. And this basically matches like our brand. So it matches our brand for our channel. So you see right here, it basically give me the channel name, so we can use engineer Victory, but yeah, you see handle names, channel names, so we can use engineer Victory. So what I could basically do is go to here and make sure it's not taken. Alright, we're gonna take that out. Engineer Victory, so yeah, you see it's not taken. Alright, so if we go over to this, engineering Victory L Therese, we go to right here. And what I'm not gonna do, basically have it do, is now tell it that I want a profile picture. So yeah, we're gonna go create channel. Alright, let me go ahead and close out this. But we was just checking this for the vidIQ score. So yeah, which we already did it. So what we went ahead and did was now created the whole channel name. So Victory Therese. Alright, so I'm gonna basically tell it I use this. Tell it I use this. So you see right here we can use this. And we use this top one, but top one right here is really great. So yeah. And you see we had this hidden fronts, we have Victory filters, we have, so yeah, we have a lot of these examples. So what I'm gonna have it do now is basically make us a profile picture name. So make a profile picture. Alright, go ahead and make me a profile picture, like a war logo. Profile picture for the channel. So yeah, make me a war logo, a profile picture for the channel. So you see, it's gonna go ahead and make me a profile picture for the channel. So we basically gave it back that right there, and now we gave it the URL, the handle. It's gonna go ahead and now make us create us a profile picture, or we could just have it give us like a prompt. All right, so you could go ahead and give me a prompt for the profile picture. Just give me a prompt for the profile picture to use in another ChatGPT chat. So give me a prompt for the profile picture. So what this AI is going to now do is give us a prompt for the profile picture. But yeah. Alright, so you see, alright, so it's going to basically give us a prompt that we could use to create the profile picture. So we're going to go to here, and we're going to go to ChatGPT, so yeah. Alright, so we're going to go to select, I'm going to go to delete. I'm going to basically now come over here. I'm going to say create me a Premiere logo, create image, and yeah, it's going to now create the image. Alright, so you see creating a Premiere YouTube logo. So we just basically give it this prompt for the profile picture. It's gonna make us a logo, and we're gonna put this logo like basically on our profile for our profile picture. But yeah, so like I said, chat, it's just we don't copy competitors to our old channel self. We go in a better niche and another lane. So that's way better than it is. But yeah, we don't go into if we copy them directly, that would be considered oversaturated lane. And we're gonna get views out. So yeah. Alright, so you see right here that we now have this. So alright, so you see we have EV. So we basically have this cool logo we can use. So we're gonna download this. We're gonna hit this folder icon. Alright, so we're gonna hit this folder icon. What we're gonna now do is basically come over to this. We're gonna click continue. Customization. So I'm gonna basically click upload. And we click ChatGPT. We basically add our logo here. So you see we got the EV, the logo's added. All right, now what I want to do is now get the bio. So the bio we just did was the bio we just made the bio. So yeah, you can run multiple channels under the same Gmail accounts, but yeah, and under different AdSense accounts, there's multiple ways you could do it. But if you need help with that, DM me on Twitter, and yeah. All right, so let's go up there, and let's scroll up a bit. Alright, so let's go to about. Alright, so let's go to about. Alright, so let's go to alright, so let's go to the bio. So we're gonna now go to the bio. And yeah, this is basically our prompt that we use for the profile picture. So what we're now gonna do is go up to the bio. So you see we have the content. You see we now have the bio right here. So we'll go to history. So we're gonna basically go there, copy this. We're gonna paste this here. So once we paste this here, we have everything right like that, right? I just want to publish that. We're gonna basically put homepage, and we don't gotta worry about a banner at all. All right, so we got the page set up, right? You see, chat, we already got the channel set up. So engineer, Victory, Terry. So we got the channel already set up now. So this is update your country. So all right, so we're gonna update our location. So we're gonna update it to United States. United States, and for keyword tags, we go there, select, and you can see. So yeah, all right. So we want to try to aim for 4,000 watch hours within 30 days, and to do that, we gotta find good topic ideas. So all right, so you see right here. So we go to keywords. Tell me the keywords I put in settings. All right, so what's now going to basically tell me is the keywords we could put in settings. So yeah, all right, so you see the keywords we go ahead and put in settings is this. So we go to settings right here. We go to channels. We got pages right here. You see that engineering. We have all this right here. So what we want to go ahead and do is exit some of these. So we want to basically delete some of these, delete them, delete all the unnecessary ones. But yeah. Alright, so we want to delete all the unnecessary ones, but yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is now delete all the unnecessary ones. So we're gonna say get notification. Alright, so we just set up the whole channel. We got everything set up. Alright, so you can see now I'm basically gonna have it do is give us our hook structure. So basically give me my permanent hook structure, hook script structure. So what I can have. So I need one hook structure for the channel. So give me my permanent hook structure. We're gonna be using to go viral. Alright, so yo. Alright, so this is where most people fuck up at. So what we're gonna do though is now go to one of our competitors' transcripts, and we want to pull one of our competitors' transcripts. We want to basically say we want to get a way stronger script. So 22K subscribers, 90 videos, and we want to pull one of these scripts. So like I said, AI channels is the most easiest fucking shit, bro. It's just you finding a unsaturated market, and you already got title formulas. So yeah, and we already basically got our title formula list. But yeah, alright. So we're now gonna basically do is alright. So what I'm gonna basically do is give you my competitor scripts. I want you to analyze the psychology of it. Give me a way stronger structure that I can use for every single video. So I basically you can make me a program that I use for the structure. So I can basically bring you my title. You're gonna basically make me a script in that structure and make sure the script come out good. Make sure the hook and the title itself is matching. And yeah, because I want a stronger structure than what my competitors got in order for me to go viral. But yeah, and I wanted to match like my channel identity, my channel angle, my channel style, aligns with my niche. So yeah. Alright, so like I said, most people they get this part fucked up. So yeah, and we're gonna basically exit this. Alright, so you see, so transcripts, what patterns right? So we're gonna go to this. We're gonna now copy basically our competitor script. So we're gonna go to this. We're gonna basically go to copy right here. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna now do is basically give AI our competitor script. So you see we got transcript in the file right here. We're gonna now basically send it, and it's gonna basically review everything and now get us our permanent structure we can use really for our channels for our videos. So yeah. So you see, so this is do not reinvent every video, but repeatable storytelling system that viewers recognize that you skew consistency engineer victory to reach permanent documentary structure. So V1, so the psychology right here. So every video, so it be you see right here. So hook structure right here. So a permanent hook structure. So we got. So this is like right here for the starting of it. We got open loop. We got raise to the stakes. We got created a mystery. We got promise a payoff. And you can see, so we have chapter 1, and we have chapter 2, we have chapter 3, chapter 4, and we have all the way up until chapter 5. So I could basically ask it now, what is these chapters? So, alright, so what do these chapters mean? What do you mean permanent video structure? So chapter 1. So what do these chapters mean? Alright, so yeah, so what do these chapters mean? So this right here is I'm gonna now ask it, and it's gonna basically tell me, but what the chapters mean, so what the chapters is meaning. So yeah, alright, so you see, alright, so right here, so it basically tells so chapters are a skeleton of the story. So think of it like building a house. The title gets clicks. The hook keeps the viewers on longer. So the hooks keeps watching for. You see the hooks keep them watching for the first minute. This is the chapters keep them watching until the end. So the chapters will keep them on longer. So you see the titles will get clicks. Alright, so example, so the title, and then the title is this right here we're using, and then this is basically like the hook, and then the chapter. So why everyone thought like here, so the purpose. But yeah, so we want to have a good hook structure, and it's important that we have this because, like I said, most channels don't go through and do this, and they wonder why they don't get the amount of views. But us, we went ahead, we did the right thing. So yeah, and I'm going to be giving you access to this, this television chat, and also everything on screen, so you'll have access to it. But yeah, all right. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is now go through, and I'm gonna copy all this. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna scroll to the top. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to copy. So I'm gonna go to online notes, notepad. IO. So I'm gonna go to online notepad IO, and this works as well. So yeah, we're gonna online notepad IO. We go to new note. We go to new note right here, right? All right. So what we're gonna do is copy and paste this. So you see that we have the hook, we have the problem, last team impossible. Yo, let's go to Control Z. All right. So we have the chapter 1, the problem, explain what the challenges is, and then we have the why everyone thought it was impossible. 15, and then we have the 25%. And we have this turning point, and then so we have the problem, we have what seemed to be impossible, the unexpected solution, and then turning point. But all right, so now what I'm basically have to do is now basically gives like a title for us to use for today. But I'm gonna copy and paste this, exit this. I'm gonna paste this here. So yeah, this is literally how we're gonna structure every single video on our channel. But yeah, so the script is gonna come out the way it is. Yeah, so as we go writing scripts. And it knows exactly, so bottom line right here. So Denise is not new or low competition, so it's album cycle still working, so growth spikes are normal, so monetization is still right here. So possible, not a reliable plan though, it says, but not a reliable plan. So the opportunity is micronation, not just World War II. So yeah, so you see, so if you want, map out 5 competition things, but yeah, it tells all this data right here we need. Alright, so what we now have to do is basically better explain this. So, is my niece good what we just planned? It's going to basically let me know if my niece is good what we just planned, so yeah. Alright, so, it's going to say so yes, and probably the most important thing is, we talked about, so what's the most important? High competition, so they make their channel called War II History, so then they upload D and they upload all that, so it's just, they're competing against millions of assistant videos, huge history, so documentaries, and we are playing a micro niche, so we are not making pieces of War II history, we are making engineer victory series. The channel is about engineers, logistics, bridges, supply lines, secret technology, military, so yeah, this is War II is simply the setting. Think of it like this: tree, broad niche, history, War II, millions of videos, smaller niche, history, War II, military, engineer. So you see, fear creator. So we basically going against fear channels that haven't made it just yet. So and that's really good. That means there's room for us to get good views. So yeah, and yeah. So I'm now gonna basically have to do now is basically plan everything out for our titles and yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna come to the bottom. I'm gonna now go to here. And you can see, so what I'm gonna now basically have to do is give us our titles we can use like for today. So find me a title and make me the script. Let's do an 8-minute script. Make me a title and an 8-minute script and give me the prompt for the thumbnail of what I could do for today, for today's video. Alright, so what's going to now basically do is give me a prompt and give me everything, a script, so that we could do for today's video. So we can use the bridge, Hitler, this, stop army, so you see curiosity, conflict, human elements, so engineering angles, evergreen searches, potential, this has right, so thumbnail text, built overnight, so yeah. So we literally have everything we need, and it basically gives us a script. So we have the 8-minute script, it literally made, and yeah, you can see that. Make sure the script is good. Alright, so a CTR position right here, so Evergreen, monetization friendly, so yeah. So you see that we got everything that's on deck, so yeah. Alright, let's go to here, let's see, scroll this over a bit. Ability to build a brand, long form terms, sustainability, but yeah. Alright, so let's move this over a bit. Alright, so let's move this over a bit too. Alright, yeah. Alright, so let's go to here. Alright, so you see, we have literally the whole script. We have the whole script right here, and we literally got the title that we can use for today. So we can use this for today. So with these sources, we see that bigger channels haven't used this title yet, so which is great. So you see the bridge, Hitler stops the army. So you see 155 views. You see six views, and we see that we basically we could beat all these basically all these channels right here in search, and we can make a way better thumbnail than what's already in search. So yeah, Alright, so for the thumbnail prompt, let's basically now go over to here, and we're gonna copy this. We're gonna open this right back up. So we're gonna open this right back up, or you know what? We can use the same chat. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna basically replace this, and now I'm basically do is have it give it the videos we see in search. So I'm gonna say make me a way better thumbnail than what we see in search. So it's gonna now make me a thumbnail we can use for today. So yeah, we'll go to here. We'll go to screenshot of what we see in search. We'll basically come in here. And I'm basically all right. Go ahead and make me a full optimized, a full great thumbnail of then all these other shitty thumbnails that's literally in search. So you can see a screenshot. Make me a thumbnail that matches the title. That matches it. Make sure the packaging on the thumbnail is good for the viewer to see. Make sure it's just neat and make it. Create it. I want you to create me a thumbnail and create the image. Alright, so what AI is going to now do is go through and now create a thumbnail. So yeah. Alright, so you see analyze the image. So you see that it basically gives us a prompt. So you can see that it gives us this. Alright, so we're going to copy this and we're going to use this over here to this chat right here. So I'm going to go to a new chat. And I'm just using a new chat BG chat over here. So I'm going to go to here. I'm going to basically copy this image. I'm going to paste this here. So what I'm now going to have it do is basically create this thumbnail. So we basically give it this prompt. We just hit send. And it's going to analyze the image. It's going to basically, oh yeah. Alright, so, wow. Alright, so you know what? I got a chat BG, so. Alright, so I'm gonna hide my screen real quick because I don't want to go against YouTube terms services. You know, the employees will watching my stream, but I'm really cool with the employees. But what y'all could do is use the temp mode. But me right now, because I gotta put the password in, I'm gonna hide this. But I'm gonna show you I'm using the temp mode though. But I'm gonna hide my screen right now so my screen don't get struck down. But yeah, I'm using this email though. But yeah, I'm gonna hide the screen though so I can put this password in. But we're gonna sign up and I'm gonna show y'all the next step is what to do. So yeah, alright, so let's go there. Let's basically now let me hide the screen. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put this code in. So I'm gonna show you how proof that I'm putting the code in. But when it comes to the password part, I gotta hide the screenshot. I gotta hide the screen because I don't want YouTube to struck down the stream because you can use the password generator. Though if you gotta go right here, password generator free. And there's a lot of free ones on YouTube, so you can use ones over here. But I can't show it because it's tossed, of course. But yeah. But let's go over to here. Let's go to refresh. It's tossed. I don't want to show it. I don't want my stream to get struck. Alright, so let's go to. You see, forget about spam, advertising friendly. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna basically hit resend. It's gonna say check your inbox. It's gonna try to resend us the code. So the code should just be popping up in like a tiny bit. So we gotta give it some time for it to pop up. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna basically sign up. Sign up free. Alright, so we're gonna go to another temp now. Because this temp seems to not work, so we're gonna go to another one. Alright, so this will work. Alright, so yeah, this will work. Copy. Alright, so we're gonna use this email right here. Alright, but I gotta add the screen though so I can put the password in. Just so YouTube don't struck me. Because I don't wanna get struck. Alright, so we're gonna go to copy. We're gonna paste this here. Alright, so let's just send the code. Alright, so it's gonna now send the code over so the code should be sent. And it should show up on this email right here. So temp mail right here, so it should show up on this email. Alright, so yeah, it should show up on this email just a tiny bit, but yeah. Refresh, but yeah. Alright, so you see no messages, waiting for incoming messages. Alright, so it should be popping up just in a tiny bit. Alright, we're gonna say continue. Alright, so I'm gonna have to screen real quick so I can put the password in. So, alright, so yeah, this is a free account though, but I respect their terms. I don't want to go against Toss. I don't want to feel like I'm breaking the YouTube rules. You know, chat? I want to make sure we follow our YouTube rules because thank you, YouTube, for even leaving me up, letting me do the streams. They even let me show the download tools. So, yeah. I'm going to respect something over here. So, yeah. I'm going to go to ChatGPT, but yeah. I'm going to just sign up right here with this one. So, we go. But, yeah. But, like I said, YouTube is great. They know that I have a disability problem. They allow me to basically show the download tools. And they allow me to give you all these streams to show our ways to grow. So, yeah. Alright, so let's go to copy. Alright, let's go to cat.dzns, right? Let's go to continue. So we're going to basically sign up. We're going to use our Gmail, we're going to sign up. And we're just going to use our Gmail, they're going to sign up, and yeah, we're signed in. So we signed in using the Gmail, so it was way easier, so yeah. Alright, let's go there. Alright, so let's basically go over to this. Alright, so we're going to go to this. We're going to copy. We're going to paste it here. And what we're not going to do is create a thumbnail. So we click this sim prompt, and it's not going to give us the 1280 x 720p YouTube thumbnail. So yeah, like I said, ChatGPT is getting really great with the thumbnail. So we give it a screenshot of our competitors, and says we basically give it the prompt. We just create it like that aligns with our needs. We can use this prompt over and over again. We just now tell the title. So yeah. So like I said, we tell the title, and we could go through, remove this title, and replace our title. But yeah, so like I said, we have what I have to have this AI do is basically, alright, so make me a prompt that I can use for every single thumbnail that I'm doing. So every single thumbnail I'm doing, I basically give you the title or the prompt, and you basically make sure you make me a thumbnail. So go ahead and make me a prompt. Make me a prompt. So yeah, that aligns with with my lane. So make me a prompt that aligns with everything we just typed. Like you literally gave me another prompt right there, but give me a prompt that I can reuse, a reusable prompt. Alright, so what's going to now do is give me a reusable prompt that we can reuse for like all of our thumbnails on our channel. So we can reuse the next time we go to ChatGPT. We just give it the prompt and the title, and it's going to create the thumbnail, and yeah. So you see, so this prompt right here is reusable for our channel. So you see one last tweak, but yeah. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's go to new note. Alright, so you see we have this right here. What I'm gonna go ahead and do though is I'm gonna copy it. So I'm gonna exit this. I'm gonna refresh it of course. Alright, so you see what the AI basically did was it made us these cool chocolate thumbnails. So we got our whole style over here that's way better than all of our competitors. So you see we built overnight. You see the Briz, the Hitlers, we'll stop. So we got multiple versions over here we could pick from. So I like this one right here. So we're gonna use this one, but you know what? We can use this one. So we can use this one because I had an army of people in there, and I like the viewers could basically see it. So I like it like this. You see, it's not overcrowded. We have enough room for the timestamp, so for the corner. So we're gonna use that thumbnail for the day. All right. So yeah. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is now copy this prompt over to our notes. So I'm gonna go to notes. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bottom part. I'm gonna come up to this. I'm gonna basically copy this master prompt. I'm gonna copy it to my notes. So I'm gonna go to notes. It's gonna be like reusable master prompt. So all we just gotta do is basically give it our title. So yeah, we go there and yeah, we see so heroes, smokes, message template. So it says you are my winning YouTube strategist and create a premium channel. So we just basically give it our title at the bottom. It's gonna create the thumbnail. So yeah. Alright? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and now is basically we have the script. Alright, so we have the script that we're using, and yeah. So you see that we have the script over here at chapter 1, so we have the script literally that we're using, so yeah. So if we wanted to expand it, we could basically have AI expand it longer, like towards the ending part, but the script should just be about enough. But yeah. Alright, so we're gonna be using this thumbnail right here. So yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do is basically now make a Google Drive link. So if you guys want to access it, you can access it. So I'm gonna make a Google Drive link on my photo. So yeah, I'm gonna go to my drive. I'm gonna go to YouTube Growth right here. So I'm gonna go to new folder, and I'm gonna go to about. I'm gonna just say Teresa's new military channel 2026 on for one. So Teresa's new. I'm gonna just say long form start. So I'm gonna create right here, and yeah, I'm gonna create it for y'all. And yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna open this up. So what I'm gonna now do is basically come over to about. I'm gonna now come over to about this. Alright, so I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna download this right here. I'm gonna go to text. I'm gonna drag this onto here. So we drag that, and we're gonna go to over here. So you see your potential Evergreen. So this is literally what we was just typing about, but yeah, we want to go there. We want to put this inside the folder. This is everything from the ChatGPT chat, but yeah, this will help us with a lot for us to go around. But yeah, engineering, military, channel, long form. Yeah, all right. So let's go over there. All right. So what I'm gonna now do is I might gotta have my screen again, cause I basically gotta go to future videos. I gotta get a phone number so we can verify this right here. So that way I can show you how to edit the video and get posted on the channel. And yeah, I might turn this into an actual long form video. So y'all might see me convert this stream into a long form video on my main channel. And yeah, so and I might post it on my unedited channel over. So no mean for kids, of course. And also what we want to do is yeah. Alright, so this niche right here is basically if you don't know your niche identity and you don't know your angle, we could basically have it do and say, what's my niche identity of the niche we just chatted about? Alright, so we just saw the niche we just chatted about, and it like I said, it reads through all of our old chats, so it knows everything we literally just talked about. So yeah, you see right here, so it says so more specific right here, so military history, darkness history, so your niche identity is cinematic, emotional, driven storytelling right here, so yeah, history events, especially World War II and human rights. So yeah, you see right here. So not general right here, peer education, but yeah, not peer education, but yeah. Alright, so we go to this, and our bio is basically our format. So our bio is our lane. Our bio is how AI understands for our formula. Our bio is what AI helps AI to know that our lanes for us to go around. So it helps the YouTube album scans it for us to go around too. So you want to make sure you have a bio. Your bio helps out a lot too. Alright, so what I'm now going to do is basically give it my bio, and it's going to understand from my bio. So like basically what our lane is. So here's my bio. Can you explain what my lane is, please? Better. Alright, so what's going to do is explain what our lane is. Yeah. As you are a cinematic war documentary channel focus. So focus on hidden systems that wars and engineers are easy, right? So in other words, how wars won't be analyzed. So not just soldiers, not bridges. It's a lot. So this is your position right here. This is your identity. So war, the main topic, but your unique angle is you don't focus on fighting. You focus on systems that made the victory possible. So that's your and this is most channels say, here's the battle, and then you say this. So yeah. So this is basically our identity. So where AI can understand it, and yeah, for our needs. So we're not focused on fighting or no violence shit, but yeah, and yeah. So we're gonna go to this. We're gonna copy this. Alright. So I'm gonna download this right here. And I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna drag this on here, and I'm gonna go to keep both. And it's gonna keep like both files. Alright. So yeah. Alright. So now what I'm now going to go ahead and do is now verify this phone number, and I'm going to show you guys how to edit it. And we're going to use Arena. So yeah, we're going to use Arena. We're going to use Arena, and we're going to do some shit that never been done in the stream. So we're going to make sure this stream is good. Actually, let's make sure it's up though. Yeah, because hey, let's make sure it's up, and let me check to see how much money I got on my credit card. Because I'm gonna have the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking have the screen. In case I gotta punch in details. I'm gonna hide the screenshot. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have the fucking screen. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, he says, yo, so let's read the chat that says, alright, so hey man, it's been a long time, bro, not long nights. He says, for Tom Per, he says, I'm also creating videos too, bro. He says, keep up the great work, man. Keep up the creativity, man. Thanks, champ. Oh yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, man. So he says, so let's read this. So he says, hey bro, hey man, it's a long night, for Tom Per. Also, been creating videos too, champ. He says, keep up the great work, bro, champ. Thanks a lot, bro. Thanks a lot, Tom Per. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for coming back, bro. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, bro. Appreciate you. He says, alright, so let's read it. He says, hey man, it's been a long night for Tom Per, bro. Also, been creating videos too, champ. Hey, keep up the great work, champ. Thanks a lot, Tom Per. Hey, bro, I'm also, since you've been showing a lot of love, I'm making love. Alright, yo, chat, go over, show some love, bro. Don't hurt to show love to the new small creators, but go subscribe to the channel if you could, and yeah, the stream is staying up, but I'm also turning the stream into an actual long-form video, so yeah. So, like I said, bro, is go show love to my boy Tom Per. He's been in my recent stream showing so much love, so shout out to Tom Per, bro, for real. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so what I want to say is we're turning, we're going to turn the stream into a long-form video, so I'm going to show you guys how to get the clips, how to edit it, how to put it together. Alright, we're going to use Arena for the hook part, so we can make sure the hook part is real good, and I'm going to show y'all, so yeah. Alright, so I'm going to show y'all what I mean by the hook part. Alright, so for the phone verifications, I'm going to see if we got to use, alright, so we're going to use a number of verses, we're going to use instruments, so let's see this. Alright, so what I got to do though is, I might got to have screen, of course, because I don't want no credit card details linked, so yeah. Alright, I don't want no credit card details linked, and I don't want to get in trouble by YouTube, so I might gotta have the screen. He said anybody can do YouTube, bro. Just sure. Alright, so let me type this in real quick. So let's go to verify. Alright, so let's go to temporary phone numbers. Alright, text verify. Alright, that's where. Alright, so we gotta put in my register. So it's that. Alright, so we're gonna see how much money it is, basically for credits. So yeah, I'm gonna add a credit card. I'm gonna do a credit card. So $2 right here, credits. Pay $2. Yeah, I'm gonna do a credit card. I'm gonna do a credit card. I'm gonna verify this. I'm gonna have to have the screen though. I'm gonna show you when I put the number in, but I got a screen and I gotta punch in my digits. I don't want to say it out loud. Cause you know I'm on stream though, and this stream is staying up. So yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. I actually get the video posted. Like I did this tennis channel over here, and I'm gonna So if you guys want me to hide my screen when I go to edit in Premiere Pro, I have no problem with me doing that. I can do that for y'all, chat. Like I said, I have no problem with me doing that. So you can see that we did this right here, and you can see the stats. So 1K impressions, so 4.3%. So you mean this right here? So let's see retention. So yeah, this could be a bit better. So you can see drop downs way too early. So next video we want to try to go for a way stronger hook, and yeah, we want to try to make sure the thumbnail packaging we can keep the same template, just try to make it as better than we already had it. So yeah. And you want to know how I know this is a great niche? You want to know how we didn't fuck up? Because look, if we go over to our oldest one right here, we go to analytics, so this is another niche of mine. My bad, though, for talking up, but look, if you go over here, when I first posted this, 4.6%, a 5. So first 24 hours, when I first posted this, it said it's shitty on CTR. So it had shitty results, 55 views, so you see right here, it went from 55 views, and it was at this, so 33%. So if we go right here, since published, you see this goes up. So after a certain while, this goes right up, and the views jump right up. So like I said, leave your long form video up. Later on, as you stay consistent, bro, on and on, your old videos get pushed. And yeah, and you know that. Hold on. So that's, you know, when you get monetized, you know, the more your channel grows, the more views go up, your revenue goes up. The more money. Hey, let me go ahead and leak some to y'all. So let's go over here. Let me show you some. So let's go to about this channel right here, right? Alright, let's go to view stats. Let's go to view stats. Let's go to here. I just want to go to Pacey. I bet the white community is proud of me though. Yeah, AR for sure. Alright, AR for sure. Let's go over here. So what I now do is basically go over to. We're now basically go up to about this. So I'm gonna show you guys how much money he couldn't. Alright, so let's find a monetization one. So let's not over predict shit. Alright, so let's go to this one for example. So I want to show you out that once you split up your channel, that shit brings you money for years. I'm gonna show you. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna basically exit this out real quick. So let's go to the channel itself. I'm gonna post a stream into long form. So I'm gonna do TV shows, how to do long form World War II method. I'm gonna rename like 10, how to do 10K, 1K. I'm gonna rename it to something for y'all. But yeah, but so y'all can add the stream. So y'all can watch in long form too. So yeah, after the stream, man, I'm gonna try to get it posted into long form. So yeah, so you see World War II records. You can see that this channel right here, over 100K subscribers, 26 million views. Let's not worry about the subscribers though. If we go to the most popular right here, because we know we already picked our niche, our lane. If we go right here to 4.7 million, and I want to share that. So it's important that y'all get started, and I want to show you where it started at. So yeah, let's go to here. Alright, so let's go to this. We're gonna go to view set, and I want to basically tell you that you don't need no crazy editing for none of you guys' nieces. No crazy editing is really needed. You can use a ChatGPT generate ChatGPT generate thumbnail, but yeah. So you see $23,000 right here, estimate revenue, 4.7 million views, and long form. So you see first 24 hours though, he didn't have this. First 24 hours he was making this. Let's go to right here, first 24 hours. So first 24 hours, bro, he was making close to about no money. So we go to the first 7 days. This was what he was making. So, and I'm showing you that your YouTube video channel, YouTube video, once it blows up, it starts getting revenue goes up and up and up. So the more views come in, the more money you'll be paid. Like you see $15 right here, estimate rev. You see now like, it went from $15 to about 23 fucking K from one long form vid. That's about how much ISO speed makes. So it goes to that topic. Topics and lesson do matter. So the core ideas within it. So yeah. And I'm going to show you guys how we can take a script, this core idea, and bend it over to our angle, so we can use for our next idea of our channel. We can take the core idea to the psychology of what kept the views on this video, and I'm going to show you how we do it. Alright, so yeah. Let me basically show you speed. So you see 1.8 on it. So the first speed broke, he was a broke kid. I mean, I don't mean to say he's broke, but he was broke before he didn't have it all. So most people they be they be talking about you. Bro, what you waiting till your fucking time come? I put you on with the methods. They can't say nothing else. They already know what YouTube's already on their ass about that. YouTube already told me, Terry, you going ass crazy with these streams. You putting people on. I went on my way to put y'all on my own method. Own method gurus will scam me out for. So gurus will scam me out for. So yeah. And y'all see how many streams I got. So like I said, I got these mini streams out. So yeah, and I'm turning the stream into an actual long form vid. I'm gonna actually put a thumbnail on it. So I'm gonna get a thumbnail on it, but yeah. So you see, these are all my old streams. So yeah, but like I said, these are all methods for a lot of later have. So yeah, these old streams could get used. I could go back. If I went into an area, let me show you. Let me show you for example. So if I went into an area for this one right here, so let's see. Let's find one where it's not copyrighted at. So let's find a stream where. Alright, so let's go to about Cool Wolf, right? This one right here, two. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's scroll down, scroll. Alright, so this right here, 21 views. I'm gonna show you guys some. I'm gonna show you guys something cool. So, and this is only for ones who got money on the cards. Because I see that most people keep challenging me to join that money. I'm gonna show you something. So, and the album pushes it pushes old videos, but if you're struggling, you could do this. It's only for people who are struggling. So yeah, I mean, most of my Faceless channels are organic, but there's another way around. So yeah, like, they be trying to challenge me and think, bro, all I need is get money, and I load that shit on a credit card, and I do this method. So we do this method to get the video back, to get it back alive. So, and this method works. If you go to my long form video, I made a video on. I made a video on all my methods. So YouTube allows all my methods here. They allow me to come here to post all this shit, and yeah. And somebody came to me and told me it's crazy that they're sitting there and allow you to do that. I said, yeah, bro, because I'm not the criminal crime for real. I'm not committing no crime. All right, so let's go to here. All right, so we go to this. YouTube views guaranteed. So YouTube views, lifetime, speed, dates. All right, so you see we have instant. All right, so we have instant. All right, so let's go to link. So if I put the link right here, I could basically go to here, 100 quality. I could send 0 to 20. So, but make sure when you do this, it's axis adjusted. So you want to make sure sometimes where it's adjusted and it's not going to sync external. So yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna send this right here. So we're gonna place order. You're gonna see the order is not placed. So yeah. So man, that's what speed was basically doing to his old uploads. But now that he fully blew up, the album picked up on his old videos and pushed them. So yeah. So you can see first 7 days, that kid didn't have it all. I mean, he didn't have it all for real. So first 7 days, last 7 days when he posted this, first 24 hours, this was low. This video was low. It wasn't as bad. So we go back 2017. So you see right here, if we scroll up a bit, so everybody starts somewhere. So in my opinion, everybody do start somewhere. So yeah. All right, so you see right here. So if we scroll up, there's an S1 panel right here. So you see your order has been received. All right, so yeah, y'all can use this right here. Use this method, 0 non-drop, or organic views. So yeah, so if we go over to about last 7 days, you can see he made about $100 from this shit. So you can see where it was at. So shout out to Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is tool, by the way. Mr. Beast's tool is the greatest thing on the market right now. So you can see right here. So you see right here. So when he first posted it, so 2,000 views. It went from 2,000 views up until 3K. So you see, it's now at 21K though. Now at 21K, now it's pulling at least 0 views per hour, but it went from 4 million. So it gained some views per hour, but you can see since published right here where he went from gaining at least this on $100 leading up to about 19K. So YouTube videos, your revenue do go up. So the more your channel grows, the more the views go up, your revenue go up. So don't think. I mean, long form pays you more. So that's why Chris Barrera he's actually trying to save y'all. So, and I actually put him in the title, and I'm also posting the stream into long form. So, and I want to give you something to Chris Barrera. So I might like that. Like I said, I might like these other fucking gurus that could come through and like I could give credit to the bros. You feel me? Because I might like all the other niggas, bro. You feel me? So I might like that, bro. So yeah. So if we go to Chris Barrera, he's the one who made a tweet post, and you see he has 55 videos, and he has about more. He has 300K views. So shout out to Chris, by the way, coolest person, and he's the one who made the tweet and said he told y'all to stop doing short form, do long form page and more. I already showed y'all that speed went from having at least $100 to fucking 21,000 on a one long form vid. So you can run multiple channels and these videos right here are fucking easy to produce. So you get a production team, Upwork, Fiverr, freelance sites, but these fucking videos are so fucking easy to produce. You can't waste no opportunity like this, chat. So yeah. So I'm gonna also show y'all that. Yeah. So you see right here that this video is still getting views, like literally right now. Long form is still getting views, so it's gonna go right back up. So yeah, it's still testing it out more, but 15.4K, it's still gonna gain views. So the more the channel goes, I mean, it's gonna still gain views. So long form is way quicker than short form, because you gotta think short form at least. So let me explain this to y'all. So short form is to about. So let's go there. All right. So short form advantage is so you gotta hit 10 million views. You know how fucking long that is, bro. And if the niche is oversaturated, bro, that could take you for more than like a fucking year. I mean, long form faceless channels people are searching for, that what the market is really not making videos on yet, it's easier at 4K. Like, it's easier to fucking hit that shit. So yeah, when we find good core ideas, we stick to good title formulas that are proven to go viral, and we do ideas that people are searching for, bro, it's easy to go viral for that. So, and y'all make the game as hard, but like I said, stop overcomplicating the game. Stop making shit as hard, chat. Because when you overcomplicate yourself, bro, you overcomplicate of everything you're trying to do. So everything you're trying to achieve. So stop overthinking, bro, and listen to my words. This is coming from a creator who been through multiple channels at over thousands of fucking views. So this is coming from a creator that got more posts than your average fucking guru got on his shitty ass Twitter. So yeah. Alright, so yeah. And let me go to her Twitter and show you. I have more posts than anything of your fucking shitty ass guru, your coach, have on his fucking Twitter account. But yeah. Alright, so what I want to say is long form is the way where it's at. You see 17.9k views, and we go to switch accounts. But if you want to do shorts, I mean, you could do both. I mean, shorts it's going to take you a bit of time because look, the advantages, bro, and yeah, it's going to take you a bit of time. But coming from a creator that do both, I mean, shorts is good and all, but long form is really what a bread is. So where bread and butter is, and we're able to using templated things for our long form videos. So that's what saves us. So we basically use a templated style right here. This is what basically keeps the channel viral. So you don't want to just use images like this. You want to use actual thumbnail style. Like, let me show you. So something like this. So you want to use a template right here like this and we want to change the background, change the text, change all this right here on screen, and that's what keeps the channel really viral. So yeah, and you can see 10,000 views. You see 48k right here. This is short form, but short form this is still getting pushed. And I showed y'all if y'all go to my old stream. So you know what? That old stream is still up. So yeah, and I'm basically going to show you that how many views I got it with long form in total. And this channel can make so much fucking bread. So once we get this bitch back monetized though, I mean it took it away because they thought I was going to use content, but I mean it made so much. So y'all was planning it. I mean, bro, let me show you how much views this channel accumulated. Because y'all think like, oh, everything these fucking channels a lot. Let me show you, bitch. I ain't gotta lie about nothing, nigga. You see it for yourself. You see the results. Most people can't even hit these amount of views. And for me to come up here and do this, I do this shit ain't nothing over. Like I'm blowing these views ain't nothing, bro. This ain't nothing. I'm doing this with more channels, and I plan on growing at least more than 15. I want to grow at least more than at least 12 short channels to more than 10 million views, and 5 long form ones to more than 1 million views. So, and I could y'all probably saying, oh, she's well, bro. I did ways. I did it in the old 2K days. You seen the amount of consistent views I was hitting, so that shit ain't nothing to me. It ain't really nothing to me. So yeah, I'm gonna go log in one of my few old channels to show y'all. But this right here was the one that was monetized. It was taken by a YouTube employee. I don't know why. They tried to say I committed a crime doing that. Then they fraud, which they said by showing a method, and they told me that they wasn't going to give this channel back. But I went ahead and I made an older one, and you see where we're at now. So that one was at 200,000 views. I'm way bigger than I was before. So yeah. So like I said, you see this one right here, 100K. But I want to basically tell you advantages that short form isn't where the money is. Long form is where it's at. So I'm actually growing this one too. And like I said, it's template. You probably ask me, oh, what's going to keep making the fucking template? We don't switch from the template. We keep going with the template. It's templated. So yeah, we change every story though, every storyline in the script from the last one, but we use the same structure over and over and over again. And it's not repetitious. As long as the story is different, it becomes transformative, bro. So you think in your brain, bro. Think how you want to think, bro. Think of it, man. I've been in the game for a minute, bro. You can't overplay me, bro. You can't overplay a guy like me, bro. And I said on Twitter, I want to say the white niggas is the smartest people who could ever do it. And I ain't being racist. White people are the smartest ones who could ever do it. You want to know why? Because they have the mindsets. They have the skill sets Bro, always white people's gonna always be white people, bro. They're always gonna be smart. We're always gonna be geniuses, bro. This is what we do. And I'm not being racist or nothing. This is what we do, though. We show y'all on all of our streams, all our videos. So short form, we got 18.7 million views. We're born to do this. 8.4 million. You see 400,000 likes. 9.6. So subscribers don't really matter, but you can see the views accumulated right here from the channel, at least 100K. But I want to get this to about at least more than at least 1 mil. That's my goal. And I want to get this to more than at least 1 mil impressions. So this could be improved once I start putting thumbnails on some of my videos. But yeah, this right here could be improved. The reason why these videos aren't getting pushed out as enough right here is because ABD got to improve. So yeah, I don't have a good personality, but all I could really do is come up there and explain these methods. So explain these methods, but yeah, this right here can improve, and also this right here can improve. Also, this can improve more, and this can improve more. But altogether, the channel's good. The channel's good, and yeah, we got 8.4 million engaged views, and you see, so they're live. So we got over 800,000 impressions. So we want this to go up, and we want this to go way up more. So like I said, for my newer streams, I might start putting thumbnails on them, and so I could gain more views, and so I can get more clicks. So this impressions click rate altogether could go up, but yeah, we want it to skyrocket. But I told y'all, bro, I've been doing this shit for years. I mean, YouTube is not an easy game, but y'all know me, Cherries, bro. Let me zoom in. So y'all see right here, 38,000 right here. So if you go to my old videos on my channel, I did make a video of me being terminated. So go through my old videos, my old streams, but yeah, none's over is fake. So keep thinking to yourself, oh, he's got fake results. I mean, I'm the one that close to results. I mean, most of you gurus can't do that. They're ran by management teams. They gotta go past their management team in order to fucking sign into. Yeah, you don't want me leaking this. They gotta go in front of their management team in order for them to sign into the YouTube channel to use it. So yeah, your gurus are infiltrated. But Chris's Barrera is right. Chris runs all his channels on his own. He has no management team. He's just like me. We're self-made. So we manage and we run all of our channels on our own. So yeah. Alright, so what I could go in and do now is basically go up to this, and you can see engineering. So yeah, that's basically what I want to show y'all. But like I said, before y'all even put everything together, try to talk shit on me, bro. We know most of y'all shit talkers can't even hit these amount of views. You probably won't even touch these views in your life. Never ever, unless you do a repetitive video. So take everything for advantage. Don't be a jackass, because guess what? I'm a person I already made it for. I made it for, and I'm growing more, and I'm making it even more as time go on. But don't talk shit like that. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. So yeah, let's go to Switch. Let's go to Combat Man. So I got Combat Man too, and yeah, let me sign into it. And for the supporters, really, you're gonna hit that 1 mil. You're gonna hit that breakout, bro. Keep going. If you're doing shorts, go ahead and do shorts. But I say long form is really where the bread is. And yeah, long form is really where the bread is. But this channel right here, this is a brand new short channel, bro. And yeah, this is a brand new short channel, bro. But yeah, and there's no reason what you can get sued for stealing people's clips. I know arm stories that I know I shouldn't be on live giving out all this much information. And people told me, oh, you shouldn't be on live airing out that information for free. I'm like, I go a long way with it. I'm Tyrese. One thing you can't do is overbeat my mindset. Some things I don't know, I learn. And I come to YouTube and I coach y'all and I put you on the right path. Things I do know, I'm gonna make sure I make a way for y'all. Like, what the fuck else you want me to do? So we go to arm stores, and I want to say y'all. All right, so make sure you, because a lot of people thinking, oh, everything he's doing is bad. I'm gonna air out all the tea right now. I'm gonna air all the tea, and then we're gonna try to I'm gonna load the credit card, and we're gonna verify the long form channel. We're gonna get posted, but I'm gonna air out all this fucking tea. This kid arm stores right here, he steals every single clip. Every single clip right here is stolen, and I believe he's a veteran though. Every single clip on his channel is stolen. He don't own none of these clips. He stole clips. He transformed it, and he ran up 1 billion views. So when y'all come to me, and you see he's monetized, right? Join? He's monetized right here. So you see, so we go over to about Social Blade. Every single clip right here is stolen. We can see how much money he stacked up from this channel. And I want to say, shorts, pay you 0 at 1 cent. But you know what? We're gonna reveal his RPMs. RPMs using Nextcloud. Nextcloud can review that. We're gonna go to Social Blade.
So you see, so we go over to about Social Blade.
Alright, we're gonna go to Arm Stories. He made about 800 fucking K. Come on. 9.4K. 8 point. You see this right here? So I'm gonna come through and I'm gonna leak something that never been done. You're never gonna see this on YouTube. What I'm gonna show y'all is y'all never gonna see this. Thank me, because I'm finna leak a lot of sauce that grew, and I'm leaving the stream up. YouTube, I told YouTube boys, watch the streams, let me do whatever, and I know everything I'm doing is right, but I'm gonna feel like a op. I'm gonna feel like a op with me doing this shit, but hey, I'm gonna feel like a op. I'm gonna feel like a op, and it's cool. Everything that come with it's cool. What I'm gonna show y'all has never been done, and you're about to see something great. I'm gonna go to Gensport, and I'm gonna show you that this clip right here is stolen. Not this clip at all. So when you come from me, remember who the fuck you coming from, bro. I don't mean to cause arguments with people, fights. I'm not the type violence person. I remember who you coming for. Remember, I got knowledge. So remember who you coming for, little bro. But yeah, all right, let's go to Gensport. Let's go to Gensport. All right, let's go to Gensport. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna stand right into this. We're gonna go right. I'm gonna release some sauce that has never been done on YouTube. I don't care, YouTube employees, please let me do this. I'm gonna feel like y'all roll up. I'm gonna feel like y'all roll up. Y'all wanna keep fucking me, bro? We can taste it there. Let's do it. Alright, so I'm gonna go to here. You see, I'm in my chair like sitting there. I'm ready for it. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm sitting there ready for it. All right, now what I'm gonna do is tell you that he stole this from YouTube. So find me this entire clip of where he stole this from the original source. This isn't his, right? He just transformed it. The clip. You can see that this wasn't his, right? He just transformed the original clip. Find me the source where he stole this from. And y'all play with me, play the knowledge. I gotta go and do things like this. See how who's really go. So don't ever. I told the gurus to never challenge me, bro. You never know what I'm capable of doing. You never know what I'm capable of doing. I mean, gurus told me, I don't trust you with my niece. I'm like, yeah, bro, you shouldn't, bro. I mean, I got all access. Once you send me your channel, the niche, I have access to your channel link, so I can see everything you do on it. See, making sure your views drop, making sure I have competitive advantages to come over to make sure we go on and take over that niche, and overbeat your niche. So yeah, so what I'm not gonna do is basically tell you over here, understand the video. So it's gonna now scan this video. It's gonna tell us where he most likely got this original clip from. So you see, over 1 year ago, this was not his. This was not his. He stole this. And you can see channel ID right here, so it isn't his at all. You see false duration, so, and it tells right here where he stole it from. I was supposed to show this, but hey. So you can see it actually tells right here the source, so the wrong from one. So you see right here, the strongest military one is source. So we got the source. It's right here. It's more like it. So let's see this. Oh yeah, this is his video, and this is Eclipse Global. All right, so you see right here. So it scans it. It scans it for the source. Yeah, I shouldn't test me, bro. y'all can see this right here. This clip. Let's try to look for the source. So if you want a deeper dive, I could try to identify. Yeah, find me the source. Find me this footage. Yes, find me the footage. It's not his. And it's gonna try to find some footage, but yeah, you see right here. So I did find a copy. So you see, not the one exact pre-match right here. So yeah. Alright, so now what I want to do is basically bring in the other URL, but yeah, like I told y'all, bro. I told y'all, most of y'all, bro, that y'all been coming for me crazy. I gotta show y'all what my skill set is. My skill set is what it's like, what I'm capable of doing, and yeah, I'm capable of doing a lot of things. So yeah. So you see this channel URL, description, and then 0 likes, and then view count, and then uploader right here. So you can see that it basically scans through his whole video URL, and then those is where he's getting these clips from, the original source. So these aren't his clips. These aren't his clips. He's stealing them. So, and it knows. It's not stupid at all. So he more likely got it from this one right here. You see? Troops, and more likely came from this one. Gotta be. And you see, we have a lot of these clips, so, oh, yeah, it's this one right here. So 10 years ago, that's where he stole it from. So with Gen Spark, we can see that. Y'all probably ask me, oh, how do you see that, Therese? How do you see that? Because, bro, I call it. So, yeah. I'm showing y'all what my skill set is capable of doing. So, you see that if we go to this one right here, he more likely stole it from this one. This is more likely the clip. Isn't this clip? I'm gonna keep going trial with y'all, bro, cause I know y'all testing my limits. Y'all keep playing with me, bro, and I gotta keep telling y'all who I really am. Cause if I was in y'all face, it'll be different. Yeah, we ain't gotta use no weapons, bro. I'll just sock you, and you sock me right back. All right, let's go to here. All right, so yeah, he stole it, and hey, it's all on clip. 10 years ago, this wasn't his. The source isn't his. And you see right here, so we go to watch this right now.
Years, China has
We're
undergone.
gonna listen to it. You see, this clip got 29 million views, but yeah. And I'm gonna go through and show you another one.
Crazy military makeover. Now they have the world's
I'm gonna show you another one.
biggest standing army.
He made, so how much he make from that video? Oh, I'm not supposed to be revealing this. Yo, YouTube, I'm sorry, YouTube employees. If y'all watching this, please don't go through ban me. Please don't give me a strike. Please don't do nothing to my channel, please. I'm sorry, please. So, and I know the employees that work at YouTube be watching my videos. Please, YouTube, let me live, please. Alright? What I'm gonna show you though is, this has never been done. I'm gonna really show you how much he made from that one video. This is about to blow y'all mind. It's about to blow y'all mind. From 24 million views. Think of that. Think of that, chat. 24 million views. How much he made from that. I'm going to show you how much Arm Stories made from that 124 million view video. So, and yeah, the gurus didn't want me leaking this, but hey, let's go to most popular. You see, 24 million views. 3 years ago, this made him up at least. And yeah, this is his channel, and it's all real. So nothing is fake. He's the owner. The owner running this channel is Arm Story. So yeah, he's a white guy. I think he's a veteran, older guy. But yeah, so older guys know a lot about these type of niches, and they're really good at it. So because they fought for the military, but yeah, they know how it is already. So yeah, he's getting at least 1K views per hour with 22,000 comments, and you can see likes 500K, so 24 million views. But yeah, this ain't his clip, so he made at least right here $400 but depends on your RPMs. But like I said, if you're in long form could pay more. So you see long form compared to that right there. So if we come here, you see $400 right here. So yeah, and I just leaked the whole long form method. That I wasn't supposed to do this. I wasn't supposed to do this at all. But and I told you, they said, oh, you went out your way. You leaked your whole work, bro. They said other people would have charged that for. They said that's crazy what you did. You did that, and other people would have charged people money for that. And you leaked your whole way, Tyrese. I said, yup. I said, I didn't even care. It's my way. Who's going to stop me? It's my way. I do what I want.
At 9:17 on the morning of January 22nd, 1943, Second Lieutenant John George.
You see, this is all footage right here. This is basically images and footage put together. This is all ChatGPT written script. So the script right here is ChatGPT written. So yeah, and he made close to about for this one video alone, 23 bands.
That required a scope rifle. Most combat was close range.
23 bands. So, and he has about how many uploads? So, closely to 190. So 190, and he started his channel around October 25th. So we've been posting at least frequently. Let's go to view channel stacks. So we've been posting at least. So, yo, I gotta talk to the owners if they can do that though. If we could go back and see when he started posting, we could see that. Yeah, niggas is getting rich, bro, off AI, bro. It's crazy, homies. It's crazy to see how niggas are getting rich, bro. He said, Terry, you won't say that to a white dude. I'll call that white. I'll be like, what's good, white nigga? I would. I don't care. What's up, white nigga? Straight up, bro. I don't care, bro. And they say you're racist. No, I'm not. Alright, so yeah, let's go to about 500K views 7 months ago. He made about close to about it's 26 million views, 100,000 subscribers, total views 500K, 21,000 likes, 600 comments. So what made this video viral was it was the core idea behind it. So yeah, the core idea behind the title that really made the viewers stick. So yeah, the psychology behind the script and the title.
You're gonna stop all this. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna stop all this. Food on the sheets.
Yeah, I won't be living with my grandma for it's a goal though. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be living with her forever. I don't plan on.
You good? Good. Okay, your clothes is down there. You see which one of them.
He said, "What you gonna do about your little cousin? He gonna still stay with my grandma, and if something happens to my grandma, we take him right with me. Take him right with me, cause I know I'm about to be a rich. I know I'm about to be a rich millionaire soon, and I know I have an amount of ways that it's happening. It's no secret to it. It's happening. There's no stop. It's happening, bro. I'm already done right here. I'm close to about, and I don't care about subscribers. I'm close to about at least how many streams? I got the ways, chat. I got the ways. So if we go to content, labs, and I don't care about the live views at all. I don't care about the shit. I run Faceless channels. What I'm trying to better is these core ideas, these ideations, knowing if a title's gonna pop off or not. All right, so you see, I'm about like almost 600 videos in, 600 streams in. So yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going back eventually, and I'm gonna run a panel on some of these streams, some of these old streams. Yeah, like these this right here was my old one, 2 hours. I'm gonna run a panel on this one. I'm gonna make sure no copyright was in it though. I'm gonna put a thumbnail on it. Alright, let's see this right here. Let's see this. Quick generation, so yeah, so let's use this. Alright, so I'm gonna use this right here. Use vidIQ. And I'm also coming out with a vidIQ method where I could have vidIQ watch my streams and take my face from my streams and then put it into the thumbnail. Just like I'm gonna come out with a way like this. But yeah. Ultra content, yes, because we did use AI. Did use AI, so we want to put yes. YouTube growth, how to grow on channel. We want to put these in the tags, but yeah. Like I said, I don't care about subscribers at all on this channel. I don't care about this channel dropping down, going back to 5K. I got more. I'm on new plans. New plans, but yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and use it, and I'm gonna put it to that. You can see, so I'm gonna go to that and there. And I'm gonna put that to that, yeah. So you see now there's a thumbnail on my stream. So I'm gonna go through some of my old streams and put a thumbnail on them. So yeah, most of them, not all of them, most of them. So like this Coca Wolf one, I'm gonna probably put a thumbnail on this one. But yeah, and just leave it there. I'm gonna go to quick generations. I'm gonna scroll down a bit. Yeah. So he made closely to about 800K from this. And I mean, short form RPMs ain't as good for us. So long form is really where it built is. Alright, so one ultra content AI use, yes. Alright, so let me go over to analytics. It's still processing, I think. Alright, so you see, so alright, so you see, so I need this average variation on these streams to improve. So if I could get these to improve, my content and streams will be pushed out more. So how do you know that, Therese? Because look, when I'm running multiple channels, I'm analyzing this. And it's important because I'm learning these metrics every day. And yeah. So let's go to about switch. And I mean, the amount of coaches who be flexing it, they're not doing that. Million views on my own channel. Never need no team, and I had over 100K. I'm doing even more. So remember, the coaches, they need teams. Me, no, I don't need no team. I'm self-made, bro. I did it all on my own. All on my own. All right, let's go to about this. Yeah, these community posters are stand up. Alright, so who was reviewing? Alright, we're reviewing oh yeah, we're about to basically verify the phone number so I could edit the video and then get the video posted. So in long form, but yeah. But I just basically want to show y'all that the core ideas really matters. And I'm trying to better that the follow-up videos, the core idea, and knowing if a title's gonna pop off the way it is. So that way I know and I confirm it that it's fully gonna go viral. That's what I want to better at. And better at my packaging, like thumbnails, using ChatGPT, prompting it, and yeah. But everything else is easier. I suggest it. It's 68%. It's on people's suggested page. It's going browse features 22%, meaning it went on the homepage. But you can see it's still gaining views. It fully haven't flatlined yet. Argument's still testing it. So you see that we had a 9-minute video. We had an average video from 1 minute. This could have been a bit better, but we can see what phase this is in. So if y'all want to go to phase, we could basically ask AI what should we do. So yeah. But like I said, and y'all question me in the chat, be like, oh bro, you're autistic person can't have this much knowledge to go on YouTube and then know how to blow up channels the way you do. Yes, no retarded person could do that. Yes, they can. All right, so let's screenshot this. The space is there, and now let's let me ask this: what stage is in? What stage is this in? Phase. Is this good or bad? We're gonna basically ask it, is it good or bad? And you see the verdict. So what phase is it in? This video was published recently, so roughly.
Is that thing I brought you?
Foundational signal, so it means the system is actually. I mean, there's a retarded. I don't want to be like there's retarded. There's a person in my city. His name was Joey Wagner. I mean, he looks like in his videos he do got a disability problem. I mean, he did blow up his channel to 11 million views. I do give it to bro. I give it to bro. He's from Pittsburgh. He grinding it, but and I don't want to feel like I'm an offensive child. Me saying that retarded people can't do YouTube. I mean, YouTube is a hard game. Like me going through it, it's hard. It's harder than I think. Me doing like a person sitting here analyzing it. It's hard, like me learning it. So I know it's gonna be hard for most of them, and they already have like mental problems for real. So yeah. Alright, so the suggested momentum is getting 70% of nearly traction suggested. So video indicates YouTube is metadata mapping, understands your niche, WA co-growth, successful pairing, but yeah. So you see, so the warning signals right here, the bottleneck. So wow, so you see right here, 4.3% click-through rate. So it says that means the packaging thumbnail plus title isn't converting in the person. So YouTube is giving it fast. YouTube is giving it fast enough for a breakout push. You don't need the attentional see 6 to 10% CTR. So yeah, so we can wait 48 hours. So this for a long form, but you see, so this yields a average percentage view, roughly 11% for long form content trigger, massive broad push. But yeah, so we can ask it. So what do I really need? It says the APV, so average percentage view. Alright, long form triggers, massive broad. Alright, so what do I need to do? So I change the thumbnail or title or wait 24 48 hours. It's only been 24 hours, I believe. And we basically tell it's only been 24 hours, I believe. So we wait for it. And it's gonna basically say YouTube is already giving you the type of traffic you need. So change the thumbnail, change the title. Do not wait 24 hours. Yeah, and I want to say Joey is a goat. I'm always support Joey no matter what. Joey's from the city. He's from the city where I'm in, Pittsburgh. 2.7K video, so you see he has around 14 million views. 2.7K videos and subscribers, 26,000 subscribers, but yeah. But like I said, you can see from his videos that he does have a disability problem, but he's still doing YouTube. So he's been there for about, oldest right here, 10 years. So he's still grinding, which I give it to him. He's grinding. But yeah. Normally when a video gets very low impressions, the advice is to wait because the algorithm isn't tested in yet. But you have 1,000 impressions and still in the line, still actively climbing. So YouTube is putting your video in front of people's eyes. Now views adjusted. Every hour you are underperforming packaging 4.3% on a live pushing right here. So you are awaiting those impressions actively. So the first 24 hours are crucial. First 24 40 hours is crucial. So just the traffic's right here relies on heavily CTR. But yeah, next competitor video 1,000. Next competitor's video 1,000 times and only 43 people clicks. So it will eventually assume that it isn't a good match. So and kill that impression. So swapping the thumbnail now gives you a fresh chance. Remaining your impressions you are trying to give you. So what to change the thumbnail? Yeah. All right. So we go to this. We basically done with the thumbnail. We tell it we don't reinvent shit because it does that, and I hate when it does that and it feel like it messes up the video. It tries to reinvent the wheel, and we just have it go through it and fix it. So what's now gonna do is fix it. Alright, so it's gonna basically fix it, and yeah. So we basically gave it a screenshot of our analytics, and it's gonna fix the thumbnail. Yeah, my grandma, I muted my mic because my grandma was basically telling me how, she said, oh, watch your mouth, it's cool, anybody could do YouTube for her. I told her it's hard, but yeah. She was trying to say I was autistic. I'm not that at all. Alright, enhance it. Enhance it. Please. Enhance it. Alright, so what it's going to do is enhance it. So it's going to enhance it. It's not going to reinvent the wheel, and it's going to enhance the one that it basically just changed. So it changed the text on it, and yeah, you see it change the text. So this is before, and this is after. So yeah, and we wait 24 hours and then see where the video goes. We wait 24 hours again and then see where it goes. So you can see this is the enhancement part, but this looks a bit better. So it looks a bit better, and yeah. So I want to download full sites. Download the full sites. All right. So what I'm gonna do is go to enhancer. So enhancer images quality. All right, so we just go to this, and we could go to, or we could use pixel art like an AI enhancer. All right, so uploading your image, and you see we have before, we have after. So this is like a reference image, but yeah, we're now updating ours. A reference image of how it's gonna look for before and after. Alright, so he said King AK makes money. Yeah, he does blogging, bro. He does blogging. But yeah. Alright, so we'll go to this. We're in different categories. 2 point. Alright, you want to do 4 times right here. So we enhance it, and it upscales it a bit, but it makes it like way better. It makes it way better than what we already had. But yeah. And if we need it, so yo. So if y'all want to remove watermarks, I could have. There's a way of ChatGPT that I could have ChatGPT basically give you back the thumbnail of the image. It can remove the watermark from it. So if you have watermarks on it, there's a way that I could remove it. Yeah, YouTube's gonna keep me on. I talked to the team yesterday, nigga. They said we want to keep somebody like you on the platform because you're really smart when it come to this stuff. And I said, yeah, I am. I know way more than what these coaches really know for other. They're gonna see it through the streams. These streams is proven. As long as they see my face and see me talking, they see the knowledge, bro. They see knowledge, bro. So yeah, we're gonna basically go to here. We're gonna now go to network. So let's hide everything. Alright, so let's go to this. Let's basically log into it. Yeah, we gotta log into it and try to do it. Alright, so we're gonna log into it right here. Email me if y'all need me, bro. I'm gonna answer. I got y'all. Y'all my supporters. Email me at my email. I'll answer. Just don't be on no weird shit, try and hack me and shit. I don't open up no links. I don't fucking trust it. After what I seen, what happened to all those white guys or YouTubers, it might be recent. they got hacked by them clicking a fucking link. So I will not open up no link. I already know what these hackers, what these scammers already hit it, bro. I know the fucking move. They get people. They get people when you open up that shit during your fucking account. So that's why I don't open up emails for real. So I will reply to them if it looks legit like a text. I will reply back to you, but open up links? Fuck no. I'm good. I already know what these scammers are headed on. Like I said, the new days, bro. I see everything, bro. So yeah, I see everything on my bare eyes. Don't think I don't see shit. I know what I know. Y'all might be thinking that in your brain, but I know what I know, bro. I know what I know, y'all. I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all was up there calling me, oh, you a fucking fed. I mean, I'm not a fed. My dad's a cop. What do you expect? Of course I'm gonna be smart. My pops is a cop. You could basically say my dad's a fed, but yeah, he's a constable, a cop. I mean, it's not a fed, but police and feds is like the same thing. They run the same routes, but feds got like a higher authority, I believe. So yeah. But yeah. But the police, they could do the same thing. If they want to put you under investigation with the feds or the courts, they could do that. They could do that. They have the ways to. So yeah. They're police. Expect. I was gonna change. Yeah, they could put you under federal investigation. If you did something wrong, they could. Alright, let's go to this. Alright, let's now click the folder thing. Alright, so we click the thumbnail, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna now click save. So we're gonna change the thumbnail basically. So we changed it, and yeah, you see, we basically changed it. So we changed it, and this is really how it's supposed to be. So we changed it, and we wait 24 to 48 hours, and see if the impressions improve. So we now give it the dashboard. So if you after 24, so if after 1 day, and you still see low impressions, you wait 48 hours. So we just changed the thumbnail. We changed the thumbnail like Gemini told us. So we're gonna basically give it a screenshot. I changed it. So we're gonna ask it now. I changed it. I changed it. So I wait 24 hours. And what? CTR and impressions should I go for? Yeah. So we wait 24 hours and it's gonna let us know. Alright, so this is what you need to do immediately. Don't wait 24 hours. Click the option. So 65% right here is viral territory. So yeah. So we want to try to get to like 6 to 7%. And the impressions we want to try to All right, so this one right here, 12K right here, so 7.5%. So you see browse features suggested chat. So this one right here is still getting tested and it's still getting pushed, but yeah. All right, so I believe chat this video, it got tested to the right group. So when we see right here other tennis videos like this popping up, that means that it got sent to the right group. So if we go to right here, view YouTube, let's go to Incognito mode tab. We can see that it got sent to the right group, which this is a great thing. So yeah, this video right here got basically sent over here to the right group. So YouTube knows where to push every single video to. I try to tell you that, bro. The algorithm is not stupid. Once you post it, it indexes the file. It knows directly where this video gotta go to. So if we go to Incognito mode right here, I'm pretty sure my video popped up or suggested. So let's see the percentages right here. So let's see. All right, so you see right here, it basically tells us right here, impression click-through rate. So how many impressions we gain from our video popping up on a competitor. So we don't have none right now. But if we go to this one right here, I'm pretty sure we have some. So from this one right here, we gain at least, so we can scroll through it. So if we open this up, we have about, we gained a few from this one. So wherever this one was, we can view this on YouTube and Incognito. Our video more likely showed up under this one. So we gained 23 from this one. So YouTube showed our video to this audience group. And how do you know? Because bro, I study. You're not gonna fucking overplay a growth strategist, bro. That's one thing you can't do. You can't overplay a growth strategist, bro.
Make your browser fast. Make your browser safe. Make your browser.
You see, YouTube basically showed our video right here on his suggested in front of his audience. So that's why I see it's basically still testing it. But the packaging on this video right here will suck. And you wanna know how I know it will suck? Because if we go to right here, you can see it. My packaging versus his, my packaging is way better. So yeah, you see, so one day ago, if we open this up, this is about, so this is called an interview. So it's 10 stories, but it's an interview. It's an interview and channel. So if we open this up, I don't know if it's AI generated though. Yeah, so it's slot. It's just a footage. So yeah, our video more likely showed up in front of this group. Cause if we go to traffic sources right here, we can see where it went. Browse features suggested. So you see where it says 1,000 of these impressions came from suggested. And how do you know? Because it tells me right here. So we can see smoothly where you see 100%, 100%, 100%. But if we scroll down a bit more, let's go to about. So first 24 hours, it sends your video to a random group. And it should look like a C group. And it sees how the viewers engage with it. And then it starts testing out more and more and more. But yeah, you see, so 7.1%. So it was basically random testing it right here until now it found this impression. So it takes 24 hours for it to 24 to 40 hours for it to finally find. But we want to go for at least at 8%. At 8%, 6%, 8%. Like, yeah, 6 to 8%, or at least 7. So, yeah. And we move on to the next idea. So if we go to right here, 7% impressions. So if we go to see more, you can see, if I don't got a cap. I don't got to lie about none. So, yeah. You see 24 hours. We go over to the videos. And you can see where these impressions came from. They most likely came from browse feature. This is homepage. So suggested, this is on people suggested page. So if we go up to this, you see YouTube showed it 58,000 impressions. So 58,000 people seen the thumbnail. And yeah. And it got so if we screenshot, I don't know this off the top of my head, but if we screenshot this, we can see how many clicks this video got. So versus the other one. So we go to here. So if we go to these analytics, but like I said, you can use Gemini, it's unlimited. We can see how many clicks the video got. Like, so if we go to here, we can see how many clicks this video got. Alright, so it's going to basically tell me how many clicks it got. So we give it a screenshot from our analytics. In the first 24 hours, we know that we had at least 18K. So we was on channel pages, basically seeing it, testing it to a random group. So yeah, it took it like 24 to 40 hours though to get to the right group. So it was basically random testing it to impressions. Then it finally found this impression after, so let's go to last 7 days to the you see right here, it was still testing it, and it finally found this impressions. But yeah, so it takes YouTube a few days to really, for the real impressions right here to show up. But when the video goes viral more and more, I know that this starts to drop down a bit, and it goes up, drops down a bit, goes right up. It's just how the algorithm works. So yeah, so if you calculate this total generated right here, 100,000 impressions times you're at 77 equals 10,000 clicks. So you see right here, 10,000 clicks. Browse. So you see 72,000, 9.4%. So calculated. So the YouTube search came from 7.1% right here. So it's what in total. But yeah. So you see playlists, channel pages, search, suggested, browse features. But yeah. But if we scroll over a bit, total views, all sources right here, 10,000. So 3,000 right here. So we can see how many clicks it smoothly got. So you see around it. So it's slightly higher than calculated. So impressions. But yeah. So we can see so how many clicks does this whole video get. So 15,000 people clicked it. 15,000 people viewed it. So that's how many clicks it got. But yeah. Out of 100,000 impressions, which is great. So they clicked it from the thumbnail. It tells us right here that this right here, they clicked this more from the thumbnail. Yeah, let's see it. So let's see. Let's screenshot this. And we got AI is going to basically explain it that they clicked this more from the thumbnail. I'm telling y'all because I know. They clicked this video more from the thumbnail. You see, so yeah, it wasn't the ABD that did it. It's morally got clicked. So looking at right here, so this is here's the breakdown. So your funnel, it says the retention bottleneck. While the thumbnail CTR did their job overview right here. So the retention, this retention could have been a bit higher. So the retention engines right here shows intentional drop down. This could have been a bit higher. So yeah, so this is so for the next video, so flatlining that early retention curve in the first 30 to 60 seconds. So if you can keep the ABV around 45 to 50% with a tighter script hook, I'm more likely double to triple to about 100. We'll get more than 100,000 impressions. So yeah, So we want to stick with the same packaging and the same template. So that's basically what it's saying. So, and y'all probably ask me, how do you do this? I'm using Gemini, by the way, bro. That's how I find out. I use Gemini, ChatGPT. I don't use other sources. But yeah. And I use for, I'm getting more links where I'm basically showing you that on stories, he stole these clips. So if people are trying to be like, oh, bro, you just stole, bro just hit a billion views from stolen clips. Stolen clips. I showed you proof on screen. You see completed. You see? So, bro just hit 1 billion from stolen clips. So if we go to one of bro's other videos. Grandma. Yeah, today's my uncle's birthday. Yeah. 5.2 million. My granddad died on his 2 years ago. On today. 2 years ago today. On the same day of his son's birthday. Swear to God. Alright, so we're gonna go to this. So he stole that clip, right? You can scan that one too. So he stole these clips. He stole these clips, and yeah. These aren't his clips, and he's using it. So we're gonna use another clip. So we're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to GenSpark. Alright, so yeah. I'm about to actually edit this long form video and get it posted, but I want to show you that he stole this clip and showing you that, and it's going up on my long form. So you know what? Do we got enough? We could do. So when I post a long form video, I'm gonna do at least 300 views. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you that he stole this clip. So let me log in right here to show you that he stole it, and he monetized off of it basically. And yeah, so let's go to GenSpark. No, I'm fucking tired of y'all playing me like I ain't that person. Y'all be up patrolling this shit, and I don't pay attention to the subscriber count, but I'm tired of that shit. And I really now gotta come to the streams and prove my fucking point to people. Yeah. Let's go to continue with Google. Let's sign into this. And I'm going to copy this link. I'm going to now show you guys that he stole this. It wasn't he stole this. Alright. So, I'm going to now basically hit this arrow right here. And, yeah. Alright. So, let's actually, hold up. Before we continue with this, let's basically cancel this right here. Let's go there. So let's go there. Let's re-enter. So find me the original source to one of these videos. Here's both shorts. Alright, so I'm gonna send it both shorts, and it's gonna find me the original video to both of these. So I'm gonna send it both of these shorts. I'm telling you, he stole these clips. So let's go to here. He stole it, but he transformed it. Alright, let's basically go to there and yeah. I got multiple panels. I'm going to be showing y'all my unedited one how to use. We have multiple sources of panels. So unrelated understanding video. So you see, it's now scanning through the data, and it's finding the source, and it's going to basically show us the original source where he stole this from. So I'm going to show you that he stole it. So don't come and be like, oh bro, you showing people how to create that. I mean, it's what I don't see me doing anything wrong. Arm stories did the same shit. Alright, so we're gonna go to view. Understand the video. All right, so it's not going to understand the video and do its thing. All right, so we can't type nothing yet. We just got to wait for it to understand. All right, so let's go to view channel. And yeah, we want to make sure we make the thumbnail like that where the viewers can see the text. As long as they can see the text chat, it will make things a bit better where they can understand the text on screen. So, because you don't want to make it full where they can't see the full text. You want to make it just like that where they can see the text. So yeah. All right, so you see right here. So what I found was all the 3 stories right here on narrator voiceover. So you can see where he stole the original source from. So how to find these exact sources right here. So we go to this source. We go to about stories. You see, so this is his channel. So you see narration. So narration 8. I'm gonna now talk to it and tell it to find the source of where he stole this original clips from. These aren't his clips. He stole them. Find me the original owners' videos where he got these clips from. So it's gonna go through and find us it, but like I said, he stole these clips. These aren't his clips. So yeah. So when y'all come at me, be like, "Oh, bro, you stole all your footage." I mean, I did, and he monetized off of it. So I mean, I am going to of many other niches. I mean, that's really the way right now. All the old days are done. We used to have to go out in public and make sure we get that right clip, and we record it in order for YouTube video. Those were Mr. Beast's old era days. Those fucking days are over. Now we can steal clips and monetize off this bullshit and transform it. Arm stories do the same shit. He scaled this bitch up to 1 billion views. So yeah. So we could go to view right here and go to this, and yeah. And you can see that where it's searching, it's going to try to search the original clip. So you see sort. So U.S. military rush. So you see right here, it's going to try to search for the original clip where he stole it from. So if we go to right here, we basically see blog, source. We can see the source, but we're going to try to find a clip. So it's more likely like YouTube right here. So we see this. So this is really more like he stole it from. So you see. So let me actually zoom into this. So you see if we scroll up, KT footage for the US fire clip. So you see right here. So what I could not verify, I did not verify any exact original owners yet. So this right here. So yeah, but what he's basically doing is he's stealing from other people's videos and he's transforming it though. So you can use GenSpark to go through it, but yeah, these clips aren't his at all. But and I want to get that clear, but yeah. We steal from other channels, we transform it, and we find what works. We find what fits with our angle, but yeah. And I want to say, when y'all unsubscribe to my main, I got more channels too, so it's not hurting none for real. And y'all can, and one thing y'all can do is stop my creations. You can't stop how many channels I run. You can't stop how many channels I scale up. I'm gonna be unstoppable as fuck in this game. There's nothing you could do about it. Only person who can really stop me is YouTube. And they're allowing me to do this shit, so I'm cool. I'm cool in there, but yeah. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and now get the script. And now go ahead and get the title, and we're now gonna go ahead and get posted on the long form channel over. So yeah, I'm now gonna cut off the screen though and put in my credit card details, and I'm gonna load up the site so where we can verify this phone number, and we're using Premiere Pro, and yeah. But like I said, don't make no excuses why you can't do YouTube, bro. I mean, if you want to make it out, start your channel. If you want to make it out, start your fucking channel. I didn't start it. If you want to make it out, start your channel. Follow the way and yeah. Find a niche you like and do my method. That's the only advice I can give y'all. And stay consistent and find what works. Find a gap in the market. Find a gap in the market. A gap is a lane where they're not already posting in. And if you come to that lane and do it, you're going to go viral too. So, yeah. That's basically the cheat code. You want to find a gap in the market where viewers want to see, but nobody aren't posting videos in that lane yet. And posting titles. You go to post and your shit's going to get impressions and get views. And yeah. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, so we're gonna now go over to this. And we're gonna basically now verify the phone number. So I'm gonna cut the screen off because I gotta put in a credit card, the Cash App card. I'm gonna verify the phone number though, and yeah, we're gonna verify the phone number. We're gonna do a long form video live, and I'm turning this long form video into an actual the stream into an actual long form video. So on my channel, but yeah, all right. So I'm gonna now basically we're gonna go over there, this site, checks verified, but yeah. I'm gonna now put in the credit card details and yeah. But you only need at least, so for the phone number over here, you could, it's only at least, so you're loaning like $2, and then it's like 25 cents or 75 cents, so a bad number. And that channel, once you scale that channel up, it's monetized, bro. So you need 4,000 watch hours and 1K subscribers, but you do what's proven. You listen, you follow by my steps, you will be viral. If you don't, then you will be left behind. You at the bad course. And it's you. You choose my route, or you choose all the way around. It's your opportunity. All right, so yeah, and the phone number is like 75 cents. That ain't shit from a channel that can make you at least $1,000. So yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and let me now actually exit this. And it's not no get rich scheme. It do take some effort. So let me put my intakes on that. Not a get rich scheme. It do take some effort. So all right, let me go ahead and put the Visa card in now. All right, I'm gonna have my screen. Yeah. Let's make sure we hidden. We hidden. Everything's hidden. All right, we go. All right, we got. All right, we got. All right, so I'm gonna do $2 plus 50 fucking cents. All right, so look, Chad, I want to show you something real quick though. So you could load it for $2, $5, $10, 25, 50 on it. So you could do $2.50 to get a phone number, bro. Don't make this process as hard. I mean, if you don't have phone numbers in your crib or your parents, if your parents have some money on a card, on a Cash App, and I'm pretty sure your mom won't even care about you using at least. And I mean, you gotta be older. So YouTube is looking at like, if you're 18 plus and you got a mom, tell your mom to Cash App you some money, and then you put in your credit card into the site, and now when you do that, it's gonna basically take $2 and cents, and you're gonna use 75 cents to get the phone number to verify the YouTube channel. So when you're running a lot of Faceless channels, bro, it's important that you have some money on the side like this, because look, you're gonna be scaling up multiple channels. We're not letting no guru stop us. We doing what the fuck we want. Who's gonna stop us? Nobody, nigga. We can be stopped. We unstoppable. We gonna feel like we unstoppable as fucking this shit. And that's how I'm feeling right. Unstoppable. I'm gonna feel like I'm moving like the president. Yeah, I am. And I'm gonna keep doing that as many videos. I'm gonna feel like I can't be stopped by nobody, bro. YouTube said I'm good. Nero said I'm good. Insider said I'm good, nigga, and Police said I'm good. I can do whatever the fuck I want on this platform. You feel me? I gotta key this shit. Just like Speed do, but yeah. Now let's go to continue. Alright, so I'm gonna now put in basically the credit card details. So yeah, it's gonna say, so Alright, so I'm gonna put in my credit card details, and yeah, my screen is hidden though. Y'all gotta wait. Gotta wait, but yeah. It's like now I got everything like I do everything on my own. Like I do everything on my own. Like I told my mom and my dad, like I'm tired of y'all paying for me things. I want to have it where I buy everything myself. So I got my own money. So yeah. So like I said, I show y'all ways to go so I can have y'all own money. Yours for y'all need some income in y'all pockets, bro. Y'all starting to be teenagers and shit. Starting to get grown. Some of y'all graduating high school, bro. It's important that you got these fucking videos to look for years. And I don't care about under gurus, man. It's important, bro. I said what I said, nigga. If I was there and I seen one of my fans struggling, I'll pay for it, bro. Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry about it, bro. I got it. So I like to do helpful shit like that. I'm a helpful person. I mean, most people in the real, they can see you struggling and won't even help. Me, I could go up to one of my fans. I see my fans in public. Hey, I got you. I'll pay for it. Don't worry about it. Like, and yeah. But me, like, I was always typed to always help people for real. Like, yeah, this is USD 2.51. Next card. So we use the card. So we loaded it, and we loaded it. All right. So we loaded it. All right. So we see we have $2.75. I mean $2.75. All right. So we go to new SMS, and this is a one-time only do thing. So once we do this chat, we don't got to do this no more. This is a one-time doable thing. So yeah. All right. So we go to here. I'm gonna now move over my camera a bit. And y'all probably ask me, oh, what did you just do? I loaded my Cash App card. And let me go ahead and lock my card. But I loaded the card up to here. So yeah. And it's like only $2 we use. And the stream is staying up. It is. Alright, so you see we basically bought this number. Alright, so what we're gonna now do is now go over to this. We're gonna basically paste this. United States, next. Alright, so you see phone verification step 2. So text verification was sent to your 6-digit code. If you don't receive it, but yeah, you could hit call, but yeah. All right, so you see right here, we sent the code, YouTube. We basically go back to the site, and we go to here. We hit submit. Now it's submitted. Phone number verified. You can now close this tab. So we could close this tab. We could go back, and you can see if we refresh it. This is live stream right now, by the way. One thing with a stream, nothing on the stream could be fake. No, I mean, some other YouTubers do that, but me, we don't get down like that over here, bro. In these parts, bro. We make sure everything is as good. We don't get down in these parts like that, little bro. Alright, so you see that the phone number we just used, and this is basically a receipt. So, yeah. And make sure y'all are paying taxes. I don't care. Hey, and I want to say this. I don't give a fuck how much money you make from your YouTube channels. You do gotta pay taxes on these channels. So don't think, yeah, you do gotta pay taxes. And then when one get demonetized, you get an LLC, get a lawyer. You have your lawyer. If you have a disability problem, and I want to say this, you could just have your lawyer, have your parents or somebody fill out the LLC. Then they could do that. They could do the ads and shit with you. But yeah, and there's a video out on my Twitter if you go to it. And I showed you my other stream, so yeah, I had to do that. But yeah, all right. So you go to this right here, and what you'll do is you'll close this, and yeah. So you can see now if we go to settings, and I'm also going to be showing you how to edit and showing you how to get these clips. I'm doing all this shit live. All of it's going to be done on live right now. So yeah. All right. So if we go over to future eligibilities, we want to make sure this is right here. So we got to wait for this, but we could do this later on. So yeah, as long as the phone number is verified, we can now post our long form videos. So yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and actually warm up this channel. So we want to subscribe to a few videos in our niche. So yeah. All right, so y'all can hear me, right? All right, we want to subscribe to a few videos in our niche. All right, so we want to do this for a few channels in our niche. All right. So we're going to go to here, and I'm going to show you guys how to actually get it posted. So I'm showing you guys how to warm it up, and I'm showing you guys how to get it posted. And this full method is going into long form. So it's going to long form on my channel, but yeah. We click enter. Alright, so you see right here, so we basically subscribe to him. And we subscribe to a few competitors in our niche. So this is a brand new YouTube channel. We want to like and subscribe with it, engage with it, just warm it up. We want to like it, engage with it, and comment on it. So we can say W like that. Great word video, man. Wow, keep up the effort. We can just type that, by the way. But we show YouTube that we're not no bot. So we do this we're going to do this at least for like 5 channels right here. So we're going to subscribe to a few. But as long as we do this, we show YouTube that we're not no bot. We're actually a human being, but yeah. And we do this for all Faceless channels. So we want to make sure we don't click channels like this in our niche. We want to make sure we stay like in our niche. But yeah, so we go to this right here. It's in our niche. So we already subscribed to them. So we're going to subscribe to this one right here. So on our homepage, we're going to see other channels in our niche pop up. So yeah. So we're going to see other channels in our niche pop up. So yeah. But we don't want to actually, we don't want to engage with none. I mean, we could put it to watch later, but we don't want to engage with it. Comment on stuff that has nothing to do with our niche, because YouTube, they do track down watch history. They do track down your data of when your watch history. So yeah, it's in our niche. This is in our niche, so we want to go over there. This is in our niche right here. So we want to subscribe to this, engage with this, and we basically just warmed up the whole channel. So we want to subscribe to most of these right here. So these are in our niche. And we want to refresh our homepage, so it's going to now start showing us literally more videos in our niche. So yeah, YouTube sends your videos when you first post to hardcore fans of what they watch of other channels in our niche. So yeah, I didn't know that because I know. And I'm showing you the full method, the full process. So you can't say they reach fake shit. Hey, I didn't fake a goddamn fucking thing. Everything on this bitch is real. So yeah. Let's go over to here. Let's go to this. Open this channel up. So many videos. We're going to subscribe to this. Subscribe with it, engage with it. Just subscribe to it, engage with it. We're going to do this for at least 7 channels. Yeah, we want to do this for at least 7 channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6. I want to do it for at least 2 more. 2 more, but yeah. Alright, so 1 million views 2 days ago. So yeah. So it showed me an S in gold, but yeah. It's crazy how that nigga hit over 1 million views on all his fucking videos without having to put no crazy editing. So it goes to show you that you don't really need crazy editing for it. If y'all wonder who I'm talking about, bro, I'm talking about Ashman Gold. Ashman Gold, but this is not who this video is about right now. It's about me showing you how to find great niches and me showing you how to warm it up. But yeah, so Ashman Gold. You can see 82 right here, 82,000. So this is a smaller channel right here. And yeah, let's go to here. Let's basically open this up a new tab. Let's go back. Alright, so you see right here, this is a smaller channel which YouTube is pushing, and this aligns with our niche. So you see right here, 500 subscribers, 7 videos. You see, so 7 videos, 78K, 78,000 views, and this is what's in our niche. It's like our niche.
Every rifle, every pistol, every machine gun on Earth traces back where cavalry could not close at the Battle of Cerignola in 15.
And what I like to do is basically make a playlist right here of outliers. So I like to make a playlist of outliers in my niche. Outliers in my niche on smaller channels. So we want to look for smaller channels less than 100K subscribers. So always. Alright, so we're gonna create. Alright, so we're gonna create
1503 spent entirely. The hammer held a piece of.
And we make YouTube videos that could stay around for almost 10 years from now, bro. So all these growth videos are really great. These could be around for 10 years from now. So, yeah. Alright, so we go to this. We engage with this. We could put this on our watch later. This only has nothing to do with our niche. We want to make sure we're engaging with stuff in our niche. Alright, so we can use it for inspiration, though, but see outliers. So we add these outliers to our list. So we go to it right here. We engage with it. And whatever YouTube shows us right here, this is a good sign because this is the outlier that's already going round our niche, and we could basically take the quarters and we could basically use our title from it for our next video. So this is a great thing right here.
The Euchre's number.
And what I could basically show y'all though is how to reverse engineer this to our niche. I'm about to show y'all. So for our next idea, our next core idea. All right, so I'm gonna show you now how to do it. So, all right, so let's go over to here, and let's go over to about. Let's go to this. Let's go to this folder. Let's open this up, and we're gonna use NextLab. So what I'm gonna do is tell it that I already posted this video because we are posting it. I'm gonna basically go to here. I'm gonna basically go to plus, go to NextLab. I'm gonna go to the title. I'm gonna copy this, and I'm now gonna paste this. I'm gonna basically say this is my old title. This is my old title, but this competitor's video just popped up on my homepage. Can we reverse this to my lane? My old chats has my formula in it for my lane. Here's my bio. Alright, so we basically just give it our bio. And we open this up in a new tab, and yeah. We go to more, we just give it our bio. Alright, so we go to this, we hit this arrow, and this is what we just did. So we basically going to have it reverse engineer that outlier, like to our lane. So it's going to basically reverse engineer it to our formula, to our lane. So we told our formulas in our old chats that we just chatted about. But yeah, so locked in. So locked in. So it's going to say, so you don't need to stress about copying that, popping that. So what your channel actually is, clear identity. So your lane is not just history. So your lane right here. So engineer this. So you see that this is more specifically this. So you see, so wider algorithm is confused right now. So your content and signals are mixing naval and rest. But yeah, so you see, so your refinement niche identity, if we tighten this up right here, so this, it says, or sharpen, so your identity improve, plus algorithm clear. So here's a strong version of your channel bio right here. So here's a strong version of my channel bio. So we just put this, we created this cinematic. So yeah, we could put this in our channel bio, a strong version of it. But yeah. In the YouTube algorithm, when you first create a channel, it don't know who your channel is yet. It don't know who you are. It don't know where to record. So you got to build up that trust score. And we stay consistent with it for 30 days straight and see where the channel goes. And try to aim for more than 100,000 impressions. So yeah. All right, so we could put that at the bottom part. All right, we could publish that and put that at the bottom part. But yeah. All right, so we're going to come back over to this. And you can see, so now that we have your content lane formula, this is your lane DNA. So every video should fit this pattern: historical, conflict, engineering, logical, history. So example, so this right here. So this will be something that fit our lane. So one important correction. So this is the key right now for identity. But yeah, all right. So this is not just storytelling, not just word content, but cinematic history. But yeah. All right, let me go get some drink. I'm gonna be right back. But yeah. Alright, so we could basically do, so we could put this in our notes. So, alright, so what is DNA? Alright, so what does DNA mean? It basically helps the AI understand for titles, right? So I'm gonna put this in my notes, what you told me, your content lane formula. Alright, so it helps AI understand for the titles, right? Is that what my DNA is? Like the lane. Alright, so I'm gonna put this at the bottom part, but yeah. It's just from now we have built around this. Alright, so you see, so your alright, so this is DNA, so it's just not creators, your channel identity, what you consistently make how you present it and who it is for. So no, it is not helpful the AI understand directly the title. So what your YouTube DNA actually is. Think of it like your channel's fingerprint. Topic, DNA, angle, packaging, audience. So yeah, you see right here, so important correction to your idea. So you said it helps AI understands, not really, it's the opposite. So your titles help YouTube understand it, your DNA. So yeah. Your titles help YouTube understand your DNA. So titles are just a sign of the feeding for your DNA. So simply way to understand DNA is who you are as a channel. Titles is how you express it. Algorithm is it learns it. So yeah. Alright, so what is it called? So I can make sure all my fucking titles that come out is in the right order. So where we can have some core idea, have some proof that go viral, we don't sit here and guess titles. What is it called? And yeah, give me a checklist of what fits and what don't fit the angle. All right, so you see, we have channel position and plus packaging. Sometimes creators also call it content strategy, content identity, title, thumbnail, formula system. So channel's position, this is what you are trying to control. This is you're trying to make sure every video follows a repeatable structure and the viewers instantly recognize it. So for your channel right here, engineer victory. But yeah, so we do this right here. So your title filter, this is proof. So before any title validate right here. So yeah, before checks, but yeah. You know, so I'm gonna put a prompt so where you guys can use this for other niches if you need it. All right, so you could give me a prompt. So you give me a prompt for me to do this. When I do this for other niches, I just give you my bio and I do this. So yeah, to make sure everything's right, make sure we're not guessing angles. Make sure every title comes out the way we need it to go viral. To make sure it follows the channel identity. We're not just sitting there random guessing random titles. So maybe a prompt I can use for other niches, and yeah. So we can use this prompt for other niches, chat, if we need to. So we could do you can see right here. So bed does not fit your angle. This right here. So instead, this fits the angle. Bridge, supply, and this. So what I could go ahead and do is paste this. Alright, so you see that this prompt right here is what you guys could use for other niches if you need it. So I'll go to here, I'll say for DNA for other niches. So yeah, you just bring in your bio and it's gonna help with like your channel positioning, but yeah. It's gonna help like with your channel positioning, but yeah. To make sure you have a proven system to make sure you're not guessing here. And then find your channel DNA, your topic match to make sure your titles is good, and yeah. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna also put this prompt on a Google Drive link for you guys to have it. Alright, so I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna put this right here, so yeah. And I'm also gonna go to here. I'm also gonna copy and paste my chat. Copy and paste my chat literally to that. So where you guys can have that. So this right here will be that. I'll copy that. And I'm gonna repaste that here. But the guys who have systems is the guys who get far like me. I have everything. I have everything on record. I have everything that right here. Have all the document links. So yeah. So I remember everything. Most of the things I did. I'm not stupid at all. All right. So let's go up to this. All right. So we're done with this for now, and we're gonna get the title. So we're gonna now get the stuff. So yeah. So now let's go up to this. So let's go some more. All right, so we'll now get the clips fully. So, yeah. And I want to say this real quick, and I want to say this real smooth. Yo, y'all probably know who Marigain is. One thing about Marigain is, he said it, and he said on one of his videos, never fucking stop for nobody. He said he don't give a fuck about what nobody say. Marigain said it. I love this dude, bro. I love this dude. Try to understand that. I love Marion Gaines. He's a good person. He inspired me to keep going with this fucking streaming shit. He inspired me to come up here and coach and give ways to grow. And yeah, like basically freedom of speech, but me teaching out ways to grow. And yeah, but yeah, growing your channels the way I do. So, bro, he's a goat, man. He's a goat, and I hope YouTube eventually gives him back his monetization in the future. And he really deserves it. So, yeah, 300 million views is crazy, bro. So, he deserves to get paid. He deserves to be back monetized. Like, because we know as a YouTuber of us sitting up here, it's mentally hard. So, I know when the coaches are lying and shit to y'all, bro, I know how I feel because how much work you're putting in, and you don't want to be lied to. So, yeah, Marigainus deserves that to be monetized, bro. So, yeah, he's a great he's a great YouTuber. I love him, and he inspired me a lot. And I love the way how you like do his streams, his sometimes documentary on his lives, but his shorts also. But yeah, about like the politician shit, what's going on like in the world, Iran and shit, different countries. But yeah. All right, so let's go to this. Yeah, I support everything Myron do. Myron's a goat. All right, let's go to this. All right, so we're gonna be using this title for today. Chat, we're gonna use this title, but yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do though is now come over to the script, and we're gonna now get the script, and we're gonna basically go to another chat right here. Go to another chat, and we're gonna tell AI that basically give us take the scenes and give us the script. But if we need it expanded, we could just have it expanded. So yeah. And being that we made this folder, it remembers everything we said in the folder. And the stream is staying up forever. Alright, so if I wanted to right here, the stream is about... I didn't play no music this live. It would be $10 to get it to at least 5,000 views. So that's not nothing right there, but yeah. But all my other channels are growing organically. I mean, this channel, I probably ran a panel on a few times, but once the channel's fully growing, you don't gotta use that panel no more. It just helps it get up off his feet, so where it could get to the audience. But yeah, all right, now let's go over to here. Let's basically paste this, and now let's basically tell it to remove the scenes, remove all the scenes. Alright, so what I'm gonna basically have it do is just give me the script. Alright, so it's gonna now give us this whole script. So we basically copy the script. Copy the script right here. So yeah, we copy the script. Alright, so we want to remove all the chapters. Alright, so you know what, we leave that. We leave that, bro, but yeah. Alright, we leave that right there, so yeah. I think we leave that. So we're not gonna fuck with that. We won't leave them chapters in, so yeah. we go to right here. So we basically go up to here. Give me 100 to 300 keywords from script. I search on YouTube. And if we need AI to expand this, so if we go to words right here, so if we go to script, so we go to at least, so let's go to at least document. Let's go to create. If we basically paste this, we can see how many words this whole script is. So for the day. Alright, so this is the title for the day. Yeah, for video one, hashtag video one. So we go to right here, hashtag video one. We paste that there. Alright, so yeah, we can see this right here. So if we go to edit, we go to select all. We go over to details. I think it's formatting, page words. So this is about. So let's go over to word count. Yeah, word count. Tools, word count. And this is the characters at least, so we could ask AI this. How long is this? So we're gonna use Gemini. We're gonna ask it. So how long is this? So we're gonna use a new chat. How many minutes is these words on a script for a YouTube video? Explain. So what it's now gonna do? Explain it to us. So if it's 3 to 5 minutes right here, what we could basically do is use AI to expand it. So I'm gonna copy all this right here. And like I said, we're using ChatGPT for the scripts. We're not switching nothing around. So we're gonna basically tell it that we need to expand the script. So we're gonna go to right here, open a new tab. We need to make sure it's at least 8 minutes. So yeah. I'm gonna talk to it. Alright, so I need you to expand the script. So I need you to do everything carefully. Expand the script. It's only like 3 minutes long. I need you to make it at least 8 minutes. Expand the script. Alright, so what it's going to now do is expand the script. Alright, so we basically give it the script. Give it the script again. Go to edit, go to select all, copy this, paste it. It's going to now expand it. Alright, so you see right here, it's going to expand it. Alright, so what I like to do though is tell it that. Alright, so you see it expands it right here. So yeah, what I'm going to have it do though is remove these chapters. So yeah, remove these chapters and give us back this whole script. Alright, so remove all these numbers, remove everything in this one way, because I have to copy this to my voiceover software, so I don't want it fucking up. Just give me the whole script back over. So yeah, give me the whole script, and yeah, give me the expanded script. And if I need to expand it even more, I'll let you know, but it should be good for now. Alright, so when I wanted to let y'all know, and it was Goose telling me that, I mean, AI got the script, it's good. So it knows, and ChatGPT makes good scripts. So you see right here, so we use this right here. So now what I'm gonna ask it to is how do they get these words? How do they get these words for the script, and how they come up with the script? These keywords. Because I want to be like, oh, ChatGPT's not a genius of scripts. Well, let me go and explain it to you. Alright, so ChatGPT, so explain to me how you came up with the script. I love the script. It's so good. It looks like a human wrote the script. It looks really good. So tell me how you were able to come up with the script. So how was you able to come up with the script so good? Did you scrape some stuff from Google? Like, what did you do? It's going to basically tell us what we did. But yeah, the ChatGPT is good. Then quality, any other AI software out there from writing scripts. But yeah. And yeah. It can understand the framework, the logic. It understands everything. I didn't scrape from Google. What I did right here was writing a script, things history documentary. So here's the actual process behind the script. So I built. So first I take your core idea. I reverse engineered it and built a brighter overnight changed it to a military situation. So then I identified emotional structure. So that makes this type of content work on YouTube. Tension, so problem escalations, solutions, impact, reflection. So then I expanded it, and if I like words, so you see right, this is basically what it did for the script. So you guys was asking, oh, I did ChatGPT. Is that how we go for scripts? This is what it does for scripts. So I'm gonna put this right here in this folder where you guys can check it out at. So yeah. Yeah, nobody has drama for the fucking painter. What the painter gotta say. So yeah, I don't argue with people no more. So yeah, shit is useless. Shit is fucking useless. All right, so let's go to this. Something the Bears belt. All right, so now what I want to do is have these keywords. All right, so I'm gonna put it in a row. Put it in a row. Don't make it like this. Put every keyword in a row. Put it in a row. Put like hook to pull out. Put it in a row. Alright, so now what it's gonna basically do is put it in a row. Alright, so these short punctuation sentence. So for tenses, no tanks, meant no events. So repetitions right here. Control pacing. So concrete and majority. So after that, I expanded the middle sections right here by zooming in and the machines. But yeah, so AI knows exactly how to come up with great scripts for our idea. So once we give it our title, AI is basically good at that. So it understands logicals, understands how the script's supposed to really come out. So it needs to be. So yeah. Alright, so you see right here, we got these keywords. Yeah, but label like hook right here, and then the other keywords if I can't find that exact one, and then payoff. Like label it towards the ending. Don't just put them all like label it. Alright, so you see right here, labels it right here. So Germany, so we got a label. So yeah, we just tell the label like next time we do it. So Germany Army. So we now go to YouTube and we search for a clip for Germany Army. But yeah, but like I said, this whole video is staying up the stream once I post it. I might take a few days off streaming though, but I gave y'all the method y'all really needed. So stop making excuses, bro. There's as many ways out, bro, and I don't know what else I want. And what I'm gonna show y'all today, you're not gonna see it nowhere. I'm gonna show y'all something new. For the hooks, I'm gonna show y'all something new. And I want to give a huge shout out to YouTube for even allowing me to come up here and do this shit. Because many other platforms I probably would have got banned. So YouTube is a goat for keeping me on. And the YouTube employee told me, he said, "Go, do you think here, Reese?" And of course, they're gonna co-sign and be like they're like my boss. Of course they're going to take up for me. The employees are my boss. Alright, so we're going to go to this.
This US ship was near...
Alright, so you see there's a short form how they do this right here. So, and I want to show that there's another clip right here. So, there's a recent clip. And I want you to know what he does for the hooks. So, we're going to use the AI software.
With many experimental technologies, the budget for them was gradually reduced. And with it, the number of some.
And we don't gotta go through and edit this. I'm gonna show you how we're able to do this using AI.
Treat the memory lapses and mental confusion. They were leading me down the same
organization, confident performance. average purchase price early 1990s. Inch guns.
Alright, so y'all notice how most of these videos right here, they have good hooks. I'm going to show y'all how we could screen record this, and then we could give this to Arena to make sure our clip, our hook, comes out as good like theirs. So, I was told that by most people that y'all asked me to do this. Y'all asked me to do this, Navy decode it. Y'all came to me and asked me, can I show y'all how to do this part? So, the sauce I'm about to show y'all is going to be crazy, but yeah.
Why the most advanced rescue helicopter ever built.
Alright, let's go 30 seconds.
Clear of the water.
Alright, so let's go to 30 seconds. Let's see this right here. So, yeah.
In the dark. Then something goes wrong.
Alright, so you know what? We're gonna use that short, and if I find a long form video like that, I'm gonna save it and share it in the next video. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all for this video. We're gonna do it in long form though. I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I'm gonna do.
This 40-year-old, this US.
Y'all better get some sauce. Thank me later. Alright, so yo. So Arena, what I need you to do is I want you to make me a long form I want you to make me a long form video like this, but with 30 seconds for the hook. I need to be as crazy like with
This US ship, a real thing.
with visuals like arrows.
It's like training against program.
And these like type of effects, cause I can't edit like this. So I want you to actually make it for me.
And blows up its own ships as part of its SyncX program. This provides live flight training against the helicopters. 3-ton laser guided.
Alright, ignore that Arena. But what I want you to do is I want you to ignore this right here, ignore this video. But what I want you to do is I want you to look at the basically watch make me a crazy hook where it got visuals on the screen, like visual text, like my competitor's video. So let's go back to it.
The US ship was near immortal because the US often blows up its own ships as part of its SyncX program. This provides live flight training against actual warships, helping to prepare for the real thing. And in 2000, it was the turn of the US fired by a P-3 Orion and
like this yellow stuff, right? I want the text to be animated yellow, white. Go ahead and do your thing. Arena, do your thing. Make me it. I'm giving you the fucking I'm giving you the script, the starting of the script. I'm starting with my script, a few keywords, and I'm giving you also my title. So go ahead and make it great. Alright, so we better use Arena. Yeah, I'm gonna share some shit that never been done on YouTube, but yeah. Alright, so let's go up to this. Alright, so this is really where the important part where y'all might want to really, cause I'm gonna share some shit. Arena. Alright, we're gonna use Arena. I think Arena's free right now, right? Arena, yeah. We need it for about 30 seconds, cause that's the hook. The hook, and then once we get into the hook, you could repeat this, but this way I'm about to get y'all is what's gonna make your hooks as fucking crazy, bro. So I want to give you shout out to YouTube though for even letting me come up here and spend hours doing. Like I know it's hard. People won't be able to sit up here like this. Me, I have ADHD. I'm used to it, bro. It's not nothing to me for real. So yeah, I've been doing this ever since the 2K days. Alright, so what I'm gonna now do is basically go to this, continue. I'm gonna go to videos, and I'm gonna basically go to the video where we saved it at. So wherever we saved that at, we're gonna go to that video file. Settings. Videos. Alright, so yeah, let's go to here. Alright, let's make sure we sat then. Alright, so you know what? Let's go to the hard drive. Let's go to about Let's drag this one to here. Alright, so. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's drag this one here. So, I'm gonna drag this one here. Hopefully it allows me. Alright, so YouTube video title, so startup idea. Alright, you're gonna do videos. Alright, so we're gonna go to here. Yeah, this is arena right here. This is the one. I don't know what you was on the wrong one. This is the one right here. Arena. Yeah. We're gonna now sign into the Google account. So I'm gonna sign in. Alright, so we're gonna sign this. Whoa. Alright, we want to sign in right here. So we're gonna go to this Exo Series. Alright, so what I'm gonna show y'all, bro. Thank me, bro. Thank me, chat. Hey, this to improve y'all hooks. Y'all can't y'all wanted it, bro. And the gurus wanted as much smoke with me. And the people know in this community who I fuck with and who I don't. But you don't need to get no editor. And they kept saying, oh, bro, get an editor. I'm about to show you some shit. But yeah. Alright. Bro, for real. Alright, so we gotta play. So, convert MKV to MP4. Alright, so I'm gonna have it converted to MP4. That's if it could, though. It's converting it. Alright, right here. Download. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Converting. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Rena, do it. Free converter, come on. Do it. Alright, let's do it. We in. Please say we got it. Bro! Alright, you know what? We're going to use Gemini. Gemini could do it. Bet. Hopefully this uploads. Nah, I need the .mp4. Go to folder. Let's minimize that. Now let's drag that onto here. All right, we got it. So, what I'm now about to do is basically give my script. So I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna give it the script. So the hook is right here. This should be the hook. All right, Gemini, what I want you to do is I want you to make me a 1280 x 720 video of my hook. Give me a clip. Make me a 1280 x 720 video. Do the visuals for me. Watch this video. Do the visuals. I told you in the video what I want. What I basically told you. Make it SR because I don't want to get no editor, get no upward. I need to have this where you can help me out. Yeah. So what I'm working on you to do is go ahead and generate the video. Generate the video 30 seconds. 30 seconds. But yeah. Alright, let's see how this. Hopefully this AI should work, chat. Hopefully this works. Alright, so you see, we're gonna go to here. We gave it our video. Alright, we're gonna let it do its thing. We'll see. Yo. Oh! Bro, fuck, bro. Damn, we almost had it, bro. Yo, can ChatGPT do it? If ChatGPT could do videos, it's over. We'll end the stream off with a good one. Stream it, well, it ain't ending yet. Well, we'll end this shit off with a good one. If ChatGPT could do it, I need an AI software that could do videos. Where we could upload the video file and we could get what we need. We almost had it, bro. All right, this should work. This should work. Hopefully this should work. ChatGPT, please give me the video. Please give me the video. Yo, if ChatGPT could fucking generate videos, bro, it's over. It's over. It could do images, but I was told some AI programs could do videos. So I want to see this shit. All right, you know what? Send me, you know what? Send me an AI site that could do the video. So, send me the AI site that could do the video. So, if you can't do the video, it's cool. If you get me over a site that could do the video, send me it. I need to have a site. I want to see a site. Send me the sites. Runaway could do it. Let's try Runaway. Pixels could do it. Let's try Pixels. I just need a site that could do it. No, ChatGPT is a genius for that. I just need a site that could do it. Alright, Runaway ML. Back, continue. Others, continue. We're good. Others, let's go. Alright, Xstat, we're good. Xstat, we're good. Well, the people who work hard will be the ones who get far. That's all I gotta say. You notice how when people don't, when the ones who don't work hard, they don't put in effort. You notice how they don't really get far, bro. And they see a few video flops, so yeah. Alright, so we have 500 free credits. We're gonna try it, and we could prompt it, right? I hope this shit works. Yo, Runaway, please works, bro. Please, Runaway. ML, please work. Oh, we could prompt it. Bet. Runaway, you got me, Runaway. Right? I believe you, Runaway. Come on, Runaway. Come on, Runaway. Please, Runaway. Nano banana. 20 credits. Upgrade. Bro, it just said 500 fucking credits. Alright, let's do it to about... Oh, yeah, this shit trying to take it. Yo, you know what, bro? It's being weird. Open AI store. All right, you know what? Yo, give me at least 100 to 300 sites. Give me 100 to 300 sites. That I can sign up on. Free ones. I just need a free one, bro. I don't want to fucking. I'm not paying for this shit, bro. I need it to be quick. Give me a site where I can do the video generation, please, bro. I'm gonna give it the prompt. Give me a few sites. Hey, I need to hurry up, chat, bro. Pico, Luma. Alright, so let's try this. Alright, hopefully this should work. Oh, fuck. You know what? Yo, give me a list of 100 300 sites, bro. 100 to 300, bro. Multiple, bro. Give me the fucking list, bro. Send the links. Bro, I would have been so fire if I was able to do that shit, chat. It's tweaking now. If I was able to do that shit, it would have been fire, bro. It would have been so fire. Alright, so let's see what it is. Let's see if it created. Oh, we could change the sides? Oh, we could put it 15 seconds, 5. Where? Let's see just how it is first. How many credits did it take?
It wasn't a miracle. It was engineering, and it changed the course campaign.
Alright, add visuals to it.
It was.
Alright, so let's go to let's basically go over to.
It wasn't a miracle. It was engineering, and it changed the course of the campaign. It wasn't a miracle.
Or you could have did it in CapCut, but you could use AI to do it. It didn't even let me show it, but
it was engineering, and it changed the course of the campaign. It wasn't.
If I get a site though, I'm gonna show y'all it for sure. But it just shows how many methods I got, bro. How many methods I got, bro. And yeah, my skills go a long way, bro. So yeah, it's cool though. We're gonna go ahead and do this long form video, but yeah. But the gurus know not to challenge me, bro. They know who I am.
It wasn't a miracle.
All right, so yeah, we better get the clips, and I'm gonna turn off my camera now, so you guys can see the screen. I'm gonna give you guys a walkthrough, but yeah, you guys can see the screen. Let's go to Premiere Pro. All right, we launched Premiere Pro, and yeah, we're gonna get these clips from YouTube though. All right, so I'm gonna keep the camera on. All right, so what now we're gonna do is now edit. New project, yeah. And also, I'm gonna try to give y'all access to the folder so where you can see the everything I said to ChatGPT. You could basically review the folder. The folder will be in the description. Yeah, because everything I said right here is literally in this whole folder right here, chat. So once I grant you access to this folder, you're gonna be able to look through the whole folder yourself. Look through the whole folder. Look through everything I said on the chats. But yeah, for the scripting part, like I'm gonna get you access to this folder right here where you guys can see it for yourself. So it's one thing, and it's only one thing, all in one thing. But yeah. Cause I don't want to confuse y'all, bro. And yeah, it's gonna be all in one folder right here. So folder for nieces. You see right here. So yeah. So this will be for military nieces. So we're gonna name this to. Alright, so you see, we saved it, chat. You see, we saved it. So this photo will be in the description below where you guys can check it out at, and this link right here. It'll be in a folder. So the folder I made already on my right here was this. So we launched already. Military long form sauce. Now we're editing the video. Alright? We're gonna go to create, And yeah, because like I said, YouTube is as hard as it is, and I'm going against other YouTubers, so of course I'm gonna try my best. Because look, y'all not gonna like it, but me, I gotta go and competition with these other coaches who are trying to beat me. So yeah, it's like a war right now with me and them. Alright, so we're gonna drag this clip onto the Premiere Pro timeline, but like I said, it's just y'all finding the ideation is what took up this whole stream time for us. So I mean, everything else is different. Like clip search is easier, so yeah, I think. But what mainly took up the time right now was ideation. That's what most likely took up the stream time. So yeah.
It wasn't a miracle. It was engineering, and it changed the course of the campaign.
All right, so we're gonna let the original audio play for that part, and yeah, I want to put some text on the screen, but I guess I can't. So I guess I can because it's gonna be too much time consuming. So yeah, so we're gonna put when we get the script. So yeah, Germany Army right here. All right, so now I'm gonna do for the script. I'm gonna get the script. So you want to now get the script, and yeah. And the voiceover shit is what comes. I mean, some voiceover software ran out on me. So it's been a lot right here. It's been a lot these past streams. So yeah. So and most people, like I said, most people aren't gonna come up here and understand it because they're not the ones who's doing it. You know. So with their brains, they're in different mindsets. But I'm gonna turn off the camera and yeah, so y'all can see my screen. But I'm gonna probably hide the screen. I'm gonna get an email account made because we need a email account for this temp mail. But yeah, bro, this shit it's hard, bro. YouTube, it gets harder and harder. I'm telling y'all, bro. Alright, so I'm now about to hack the screen for this part, guys. Alright, so we're gonna go refresh. And these niches won't get demonetized. I mean, some of the gurus try to do that because they want you to pay for the shitty ass course. They're gonna do whatever they could to make sure they fuck you over. I know these fuckers. I'm not stupid at all. And I know what they do. So they would try to make it like, oh bro, oh yeah, I know how these coaches get chat. So yeah, we're good now. We're good. Alright, I'm logging in. So, Therese. I'm gonna just put Taze. I'm gonna put YouTube. YT. I'm gonna just put YT. Alright, so we continue. We're in. So, you use a temp mode, but you use this password generator to do the password, and this is how we get the unlimited accounts for email. But, yeah. You don't gotta clone your voice, not at all. Not at all. You can use one voiceover. I mean, use one voiceover per channel, but being that we just got this own human AI method, you use the temp mode, you use password generator. Or you have ChatGPT just to give you a password. But
Yeah,
The
don't make
German
things hard.
command believed the
I
river
mean,
would
it's better than using a VPN. You can make as many. I found the method. It's better than using a VPN because you know, 11 is basically block you, but Huma it don't. So Huma's way better.
by them precious time. They had destroyed the permanent bridges, flooded the approaches, and assumed thousands of Allied soldiers would be forced to stop. From a military perspective, it was a logical strategy. No bridge meant no tanks. No tanks meant no advance.
Alright, so go ahead and enjoy the stream. I'm gonna turn the camera off so I can see the screen, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tell you how to walk out steps for step how to do this. Alright, so what I wanna do, bro, is now basically download this right here, chat. Alright, so you wanna download this right here. And we wanna click save. And now what we wanna do is basically drag this onto Premiere Pro. Alright, so you see we have this clip right here. We're gonna get more clips. So yeah, like I said, just please don't make this hard. I showed y'all, bro, and like I said, I'm gonna repeat everything I said. You're basically giving AI your better script. You're finding a new lane, and you don't copy his lane. You want to find something way better where you can try to get monetized in 30 days. So yeah, you don't want to copy his lane exactly. You want to have something like that's way better. You want to go niche specific or in another lane in that same sub-niche, but have something that's way better than his, and yeah, like where you could produce more videos than what you could produce. But yeah, but you want to try to put out 30 videos, 30 days and see where it goes. Like post on it for 30 days straight. But yeah, and most be like, oh bro, I can't do it. I mean, bro, if you could fuck a bitch, you could run a channel. And I'm not being a smart ass. I mean, if you could take the time out your day to fuck that bitch, why couldn't you do what I'm doing right here? But you make things hard. I ain't making it hard. Why are you making it hard? Running the Faceless automated channel is not hard at all. It's automated. You gotta be you. This is an opportunity. You don't have to show your fucking face. Like back then we used to have to show a face. Now we don't. Not at all. Yeah, I should be happy I'm doing the streams because I could have quit. I could have quit, got rich and dipped. Swear to God, I could have. I could have got rich, quit, got rich and dipped. I didn't quit though. I'm still coaching y'all. Still giving y'all ways. Like most of the other gurus, they quit, they get rich, and then they once they make so much money from that channel, they go on and make a new one and grow that one. So where they double it. And yeah. Alright, I want to download this, but yeah, I'm turning on my camera so I can see the screen though. So enjoy. Only one who could be appreciative is my hard work is probably me. Me and look back at this because I don't really got nobody else really support me. And I'm gonna say this on camera real quick. So only one who could really support myself is myself. I don't have nobody in the space supporting me. No streamer friends. I'm like in the space by myself. So I'm in this YouTube space by myself. I mean I got Romero's cool people saying. I mean other than that, I'm in this space by myself for real chat. So yeah. I do all this by myself, so yeah. So I gotta understand, like, some of this mentally be hard on me a bit. I try to get through it. Alright, so I'm gonna add the clip right there, but yeah. I'm gonna now turn my camera off, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to a new keyword. Alright, so we're gonna go copy right here. We're gonna now paste this to here, but yeah. But like I said, these streams is meant to, like, sitting up here doing this. I'm gonna put my camera back on. I'm gonna say this right now, and I want to say this. I know I probably don't have a good personality in me explaining it, but me sitting up here doing this for y'all, and I know that no other niggas gonna do this on YouTube respectfully. I mean, YouTube is meant to be hard, but yeah. So I mean, I could come up here and do this as many times with many niches and show y'all the ways to do it just for y'all. But yeah. Let me go through and delete this, but yeah. Let me turn the camera off now. Now let's scale this up. We're gonna because it's not fully done. We're gonna go to effects. We want to scale this up.
By them precious time. They had destroyed the permanent bridges.
Alright, so you see, we basically have the script. It's to about
Bridges.
2 minutes.
Finding another solution.
Alright, so we're gonna now get the other parts of the script. So this is the other parts right here, but yeah. We're gonna come to this, and we're gonna copy this. Alright, we're gonna copy this to here. I'm gonna see how long it is right now, so yeah. We're gonna paste it. We're gonna generate it.
That solution had been quietly developed years earlier. Instead of constructing massive permanent bridges, British engineers created a modular design made from standardized steel sections. Each piece was small enough for soldiers to carry by hand. No giant cranes, no specialized factories near the front, just simple components that locked together like oversized building blocks. Known as the Bailey Bridge, it could be assembled incredibly quickly. Even damaged sections could be replaced without rebuilding the entire structure. It wasn't elegant, it wasn't glamorous, but it worked.
Alright, so we want to go ahead and get this part of the script, so this is the other part. So if right here, this is the other part of the script, so yeah. The other parts, but yeah. So we go up to here, and then we're going to get this other part. And we're going to download this part right here. We're going to download it. It's loading. We're downloading it. Save. And we're going to drag it onto our Premiere Pro timeline. So you see this is about all the way up until 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So we're going to now get the other part of the script. So this should be 8 right here. Oh, it should be way over 8. All right, so this should be enough. All right, let's go to here. Let's paste it. All right, yeah, we're done. So
as they retreated, they carried out
we're gonna mute this. We let it play.
To destroy every crossing behind them. Explosives were used to collapse bridges into rivers. Approach roads were cratered. Riverbanks were sabotaged to make reconstruction even harder. The expectation was simple. Even if the Allies could repair or rebuild crossings, it would take time. Sometimes days, sometimes weeks. And in war, time is often more valuable than territory. A stalled advance could break momentum. A delayed supply line could isolate forward units. And an army that cannot resupply eventually becomes vulnerable, no matter how strong it is. The river, in theory, would force exactly that outcome. But there was a problem with that assumption. The solution had already been developed long before the Allies reached these rivers. In Britain, military engineers had...
And I want to say this too. I'm going to turn the camera on, bro. Y'all gotta stop being fucking lazy, bro. And I said this to myself. It comes to a point. Stop being lazy, bro. That lazy, I'm gonna be honest. Lazy shit don't get you far. I was in the mindset of me trying to chase hoes, and I don't do that shit no more though. So I'm in the mindset of me grinding now. I mean, the old days, we don't do that shit. Cause when you do that shit, you get nothing done for real. So stop chasing pussy and actually grind. Cause these hoes they don't want you for real. They just want you for the mullah of money. They don't care for you. They don't care for your health. So yeah, So yeah, but like I said, bro, it's chat. Lock in, bro. It's 2026. We going fucking full throttle with this shit, bro. I don't care if I'm at 1 view, 2 views. I want y'all niggas to really lock in, bro. Chris Barnard basically said it, that stop doing short form and long form, and he's the reason why I got the stream today. So he's the reason why I'm giving y'all this whole method right here. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so it's going to now transcribe, but you could do this over and over again. This is so fucking easy. I mean, and I want to say this again, that what might blow y'all mind too is y'all not, y'all, and I think what confuse y'all too is y'all seeing all the whole screen of framework. I mean, the framework it basically trains the AI so that your titles could come out as good for virality. So you want to have new titles that's fresh with the other competitors have never posted before. So you want to make your shit stronger than theirs, but you take what's proven, because we don't want to copy theirs exactly. That'll make us channel look at copyright, and we'll get a low trust score. But when we bring something new to the platform, like a new formula that has never been done, that's proven, I'm more likely to push that video. It happens every single time, but and I want to say this too, for the packaging, you don't need crazy thumbnails. You don't need crazy thumbnails. The goal is we look for. So let's say if we and I want to say this too. I'm gonna say this again. The goal is we look for what our competitors are fucking up on, and we try to overbeat what they had in search. Like you see this right here. This is the dog shit video. We can see, and I want to say this. I'm gonna get y'all some intakes. The trash ass video like this that has 66 videos is the ones that has the good core idea behind it. So the ones that the algorithm's pushing. So we take what's proven, we give AI a screenshot, and we tell it, oh, look at this for inspiration. Make us some way better that can overbeat these fuckers. Like, yeah, and you see that 40,000 right here subscribers, 66 videos. You can see how much he made from this one video right here. So if we search this, and this is a smaller channel, right? And we search it, you can see that he has 5 million views, and he does long form. So he started this shit 7 months ago, and he already has a 1.4 million outlier. All right, let me go there. Let me show you view stacks, how much he made from that one video. And that shit could triple. And how do you know, Terry? How do you how do you triple your views like this, bro? Like the bigger channel. That means find a better core idea. Find a better core idea and catch an outlier while you could. And take the core psychology from that, and then take the core psychology from that, what's keeping the viewers on, and have it converted over to your new lane. So yeah, so reverse engineer it. AI is able. You give AI your competitor's link. It's able to take the core idea under that and bring it over to yours. But there's really no secret, and I'm pretty sure these are fucking nerds who's running these channels. I mean, some of them are probably smarter than our ideation. They use ChatGPT, but they really at the top of their head, they don't know that title's gonna go right away though. I guarantee you they don't. And I had many faceless creators show up in my DMs. I'm like, bro, did you know that video was gonna pop off the way it did? And you run that channel. I said, and I talked to a few YouTubers that has long form channels just like this, that where they use the same method I'm doing Premiere Pro. They put no hard editing in. All they do is edit thumbnail to it. I'm like, bro, did you know that video was gonna do that amount of views? They told me, no, I didn't know that, bro. So sometimes they guess. But us, we have a proven system where we have something that's proven that's more likely going to get pushed. Because, like I said, most of them, they have repeatable formulas, but most of the time they just put random titles together and thinking it's going to go viral and post and edit and put it together, get the thumbnail. Most of these, there's some gurus behind these channels. And then some of them or most of these channels that don't really put in hard work. So yeah, like I said, most of these channels who's running big channels like this, whatever, millions of views in long form. Most of them didn't know they was gonna go viral the way they did. They did literally the method I'm telling you. They get the voiceover, get the script, get the title, and they fall behind the formula. Like yeah. So and most of them aren't good for ideation. So yeah. So you can see that he made $7K from this one video right here, 1.5 million views, and we gotta click this all AI generated. So Chris was right when he basically told y'all, oh yeah, you should do long form because long form do pay you more, and it's shit is the easiest shit. Don't let this shit get patched. I'm gonna say, chat, don't use your opportunities while you got it. Use your opportunities while you got it. Don't let shit like this go to waste.
Germany,
I even went out my way.
1923.
Let me mute this bitch.
Hyperinflation has.
I went out my way to meet the fucking leak the whole method just so y'all can eat too. And the usually employees ask me, "Oh, Tish, why did you do that?" I leaked my whole method just so I want all my supporters to eat. Not just me, nigga. Fuck me, nigga. I want all my supporters to eat. Fuck me, bitch. Fuck me, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I want the whole community to eat off this shit. 1.4 million, but yeah. Alright, so yeah. So you can if you want to get next up, you don't need it though. We have ChatGPT, and we know when we look at our competitors, you could even A/B test these your competitor's thumbnail and compare it to your new one ChatGPT generated to see if it's reality like the score of it. You could A/B test and using ChatGPT. So yeah. Alright, so and I want to this video shit.
Germany imposed.
We can the easy way how we beat a video like this is we beat a structure. We beat his hook. We get a way stronger script, and we get a way better idea. And yeah, we don't copy a script word for word. But if we go to this right here, script, show transcript, we can really see that the script, there was nothing fancy about the script. There was nothing fancy about the script. And most of the gurus, but oh, everybody's running faceless channels. Bro, most people who's running faceless channels that go viral, they don't even know they're about to go viral the way they do. They guess. Some of them guess. They guess they go to post it and they hope for that will go viral. They don't even know that's gonna go viral the way they do. Like most of them. So us, we have a proven system to know, and we make sure we're falling behind the right order, so we're not just posting random shit and hoping for the best. But yeah, like I said, these gurus, those coaches, I would smoke all these sons of bitches on this platform. I would smoke these gurus in fucking half. And fucking half, like, bro, I would smoke the heck out of all these gurus, bro. Like, yeah. Like, there's a guru right here just showed up. YouTube was quick to push this nigga. But gurus know they can't fuck with me when it come to this shit, bro. Not at all. None of them. And yeah, none of them. And I'm gonna show you this script. What's fancy about the script? I'm gonna get transcript right here. So yeah, I'm gonna exit that. I'm gonna go back to here. But yeah, but like I said, there's a coach right here. Just drop the whole video. He's not even gonna show you the editing and stuff like me. Let's watch some of his video. Watch. He's gonna be jumping at the camera, screaming like always. I mean, he gives good tips, but he don't even show a screen, bro. I like me, like I do. He don't even show the real process for real. Like they want to learn AI channels, bro. AI's out, bro. They don't want to learn no fucking personality channels. Nobody want to be like Speed, bro. That personality shit. I'm not being ignorant or being edgy and shit or having an ego. The personality good YouTube days is fucking over. AI is the way, bro. AI is the way. Chris Barner's running AI channels. Ramiro. Everybody don't want to fucking be like Ice Speed, bro. People want to have a way where they ain't got to show their face. The script is controlling the video. Remember, you can control the script. So, and I see this group every day on my homepage, and y'all probably ask me, oh, why do you? Because I see when I go to my homepage, I see what they're doing. All they do is jump out the screen. They tell fucking lies. They don't really tell you how to really ways what y'all looking for real.
Do it. I started on YouTube in 2009. I did YouTube for 10 years before AI really started popping up. So all the analog ways that worked still work. But we just have to understand how to do that because now we're outsourcing the entire process to tools that...
Fuck outsourcing. We don't gotta outsource nothing. Chat, you don't gotta outsource nothing. If you don't got the money to, it's cool to be broke. You start out broke and you become rich and you got the methods there. So, yeah. You see, there was nothing fancy about the script. So we transcript right here. You see, this is the title, so you can see, I don't know how you say his word, but you can see literally that some of these keywords are right here. At the starting of a script, was told to Algorithm that, oh, if it's first starting of the title is matching the script, it's automatically going to push it. But you want your script to be as good though. You don't want to guess it, and yeah, you want to. And also, I'm gonna give you a pro tip. So if a video pop off, use that same hook type again. Basically, give AI the hook type and tell it use the same hook type and make it way stronger than what we had before. So you go viral again. There's no guessing right here, and I'm gonna make sure I get you all these ways.
We don't know if we can trust. But let's say on the other side of the coin, you totally nailed it. Somebody stops, somebody clicks. That's where the real bleeding...
Alright, let's finish watching this son of a bitch. It's crazy how YouTube could push this nigga but can't push me.
Or the real holes in the bucket begin. That's where we can start to identify because it's almost never the reason that people think. They blame the video. They blame the title and the thumbnail brought the wrong people. YouTube showed it to the wrong people. But it's almost always them. I can hear it in the first 10 seconds, and you guys can too. Flat voice, no energy or enthusiasm. It's like the sound of a person, but no soul to it. It's like they hit record, and they were like, I'm going to figure it out along the way. All the while, the camera's rolling. And it doesn't make any sense because I live in a world where these entrepreneurs are doing ads, they're doing webinars. It's almost like if you went to a movie, and the director was like figuring it.
And let's look at this description. You got a course, right? You got a course. You got a course, right? No. All right, no, not at all. I don't think so.
Not live, like it doesn't happen that way. People spend all their time and effort in these other places. They spend more time on vertical videos on Instagram and TikTok because it seems like it's less
he's
work.
a fucking course seller. Told y'all, chat. Told y'all, the gurus. Me, I would never do this to y'all, bro. I would never. Y'all don't gotta book none, bro. I have the streams. The streams is where to stay. So yeah. There's many, and I don't think, you overguess, bro. There's many, you could do many, football, baseball, soccer. YouTube's never going to crack down on this. If they crack down on something like this, tell them to crack down on ISO speed. And I'm not coming for speed, but if YouTube's not going to do this to y'all. I mean, y'all might get hit. You could appeal it. I mean, you could appeal it, and yeah, you could show them your T logs, but they're not gonna really hit you for it. So like if anybody they should hit the ones who's really not putting in work for. I mean, Speed is putting in work, but he's not putting in work for it like I am. Like, you feel me? So I'm on his PC every day sitting here doing ideation. I gotta do ideation for ChatGPT in order for me to get ideas for these faceless channels. Like, I don't know what's viral ideas at the top of my head. I have to go through ChatGPT to do ideation to learn it, to learn the process of it, but and I'm gonna actually click on one of Speed's video to show that it's unedited. So if they come for you and be like, oh, you didn't add enough significant changes, you don't have to be a pro editor, bro. There's many YouTubers out there that ain't started with no quality and they still monetize them. I mean, so yeah, but and the YouTube employee basically, if you go back to my other stream, she told us, I guess so you don't need pro then. What you want to make sure is your script is different from the original one. You could use the same structure, you're good. Make sure you use new words though. New words, new story. Make sure there's a new storyline to it. Don't copy and paste the same script over and over again. And yeah. I mean, you can use the same hook type, just get new words.
Let's go!
But you see this is all, and I'm gonna also show you Asm and Gold. So, and this is going in long form, but if, like I said, you could run long form channels, and yeah, and if you want to right here, you could go to Upwork. You go to Upwork, Fabric, get an Indian, train an Indian, say Indian. So you gotta be smart with it. So you gotta tell them, yo, if you could, you start out with a low price. So I wouldn't go at least more than at least 30 for a fucking video like this to be done on Premiere Pro. A few clips added to it. All right, so let me break down this sauce. So let me go there. What you do is you get a clip search list. You put the list into a document or a TXT. You send it to the person. If you're outsourcing or paying to somebody on Upwork, we go $15, at least 20. We're not going over that for a video like that. All right, so what you do is he say, okay. He's going to work with you, and you want to make sure he's serious though. So you're gonna basically ask him, if this video blows up and you do everything you could to help me blow it up, you're gonna get double the amount. And you gotta. So hold up. So what I mean by double the amount, you gotta tell him at least he's gonna get a double cut. So let's say this, if your video blows up to at least and long for more than 1 million views, tell him he's gonna receive at least 400 to close to probably to about 1,000, because it just depends on your RPM. So yeah, like I said, it depends on your RPM. One video long with 4 million views can make you this in long form. So short form is only 400. I mean, long form is really where the money is. So yeah, and you need good packaging, and you see he made 7K from this. So let's say this. So let's say if your editor, let's say you got an editor for over, you navigate work with him, work with him. It's a deal. Cause let's say if he help you out, you won't pay him more money. So you go low amounts right now. You test to see if he's a good fit. Test to see if he's a good fit, and if he works, if he passes the next phase, then if the video blows up and he does a good job with the editing, after you pay him $15 to $20, you pay him that money, bro. If he does a good job, you get a nigga an extra cut. You give that nigga a tip just for him helping you. But yeah, you gotta make sure the video goes viral first. So, and you can do the stream, the method from the stream. Nothing in my stream is fake. Everything is here. I had problems with me speaking a lot, of me trying to explain it, and I'm trying to get better at that. I don't have a good personality, but bro, I want to get you on the right path, bro, because I'm tired of these coaches overcomplicating shit, gurus overcomplicating the process. You do the ideation yourself, and then you send off the clip source list to your editor or Upwork or Fiverr or whatever, and then he's going to be the one to get the clips, put it in the editor. He could be any the smartest business model you want to work with. So yeah, these videos right, you could do the thumbnail using ChatGPT. You don't even need you could do it ChatGPT, or you could hire a thumbnail designer, but you don't need to have no fucking fancy thumbnails. Like, this bitch ain't broke, no fancy thumbnails. 24 hours, this nigga started at least, let's say here. This nigga started at least, he ain't start bad. He ain't start bad at all. Let's see it, the first 7 days. Alright, so you see he started like this. So when this video, before this video fully got published, he was literally making this amount. Alright, so let's go to about last 28 days. Let's see, last 28 days. So he wasn't even making no money from it. So yeah. Alright, let's go to last 90 days. Alright, so it's gonna refresh. And like I said, or you could do it yourself. If you don't want to get an editor, you could do it yourself. I mean, if you're running multiple channels and you feel like you need to get that editor, then navigate it with him. Navigate with him, bro. And he was making at least 31 right here. You see right here, so day 2, you see right here, he was making this amount, $100. And now look where he's at, 7K. So the revenue goes up. It goes up and up as the views climb up. So there's no secret. Bro, if the video's good, it's gonna go viral. If the hook's good, and what you don't need is crazy editing. Fuck the crazy editing. And you know what? Let's search the title. I bet the overall score wasn't good at all. So, and the core idea behind this title was what made it viral. So, in the packaging, the hook, and the thumbnail itself, it didn't really make it viral. So, it mastered everything. Everything was right, just an image, just a great image. But you want to actually make sure you're doing a thumbnail like this. And I showed you the way how to come out. I'm going to make another method. But you can see, before he posted it, this overall score wasn't always 60. So you want to try to look for, if you could look for average subscribers, less than 100K subscriber right here, average subscribers, less than 100K, and 1.5 million highest views, you're good. You do that, you're good. And if you could find it though, you're good. And what you want to do though is make sure smaller channels in the search numbers winning. They can't be failing. And if you go to post, you'll be the first one to go viral. You want to try to overbeat all these other competitors in your search term right here. You want to try to overbeat their packaging. So the packaging could be the thumbnail, or it could be the hook, or it could be the title. So no crazy editing at all. No crazy editing.
To cash using its money issuing powers. But here's the critical part. These transactions never show up on the official Reichsbank balance sheet.
Alright, you see, no
Lifo
crazy
bills
packaging
are
at all. So no crazy just images and this card right here. So you probably asked me, it's called a scratch text overlay. It's called a scratch text overlay. You can get one from YouTube, and this is called a white background. And then you could just split the screen out if you want. I can show you how to do it. If you want to learn, hey, you know what? Fuck it. I have enough time on my hands. I ain't bored. I'm gonna do this shit and show you how to do it. All right, so we're gonna go to this. You know what? Fuck it. Bro. YouTube, thank you, YouTube. Yeah, thank YouTube for them not banning me. Thank them for leaving me on. So yeah, don't thank me, bro. Thank YouTube, bro. Nail's a goat. Yeah, Nail's a goat. There will never be another CEO like Nail. All right, so let's go to here. All right, so let's now go scroll over like this. Let's go there. I'm gonna show you how to get that white background just like he got it. Oh, you know what? No. I'm gonna show you how to get your own logo on a white background and make it way better than the way he got it. Yeah. I got y'all, chat. Don't worry. So we want to move this over right here with squares. We just want to move it over like that, right? We want to size it like that, but yeah. You don't need to do no crazy popping text. Fuck that shit. Did he do it? No. Was there crazy F sound effects on it? No. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna y'all stay through the stream, bro. Y'all still here? I got y'all right. Don't worry. I got y'all right. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna now go to this. And I literally leaked the method just for y'all. Cause Chris Barnard said on Twitter, y'all do long form, so y'all got the method on the channel. And YouTube said, we're leaving you up. Don't worry, we're not gonna delete it. I said, yeah, please don't delete it. And I hope YouTube, y'all don't come for me using dollar tools. You know, there's over 1 billion people on the platform that's doing the same shit. And we have no other way to get the clips. How else do we get the clips? People don't want to work no job. I mean, YouTube is going to do whatever they could to leave their creators on the platform. That's already hitting hundreds of thousands of views. They don't want to see their creators lose. You feel me? But I mean, some owners could come to copyright you or whatever. But I mean, most of them aren't going to do it. Most of them will let you just get away with it. But yeah. Alright, so I'm going to show y'all exactly how to do this. And follow after me. Please. Fuck. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's go on fuck. ChatGPT. Alright, let's go over there. Let's try this, Emma. Let's go there. Hopefully this works. Yeah, this should work. We go. We got it, chat. We got it. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all some clean shit. Some shit y'all wanna see. It said fucking can't upload. We could do it right here for this one. Alright, let's go there. And let us. Alright, we go. Alright, so what I want you to do is y'all see the competitor's channel right here. Alright, what we're now going to do is we're going to screenshot this. And I'm going to show you some better shit, though. Yeah, my lab's unexpected. I got to go ways. Alright, so what I want you to do, though, what I want you to do is put my logo, put it in white on the background. So put it on background. Put it all over the background but in white. So maybe generate an image, but with my logo in white and background. So yeah, just like with this competitor guy, but I want my logo all over the screen. Make it good. Generate, make a 1280x 720p. Alright, so what's gonna now do is make us the background white image with the logo on it. So I'm gonna share some cool shit. Please chat, listen to the stream. The ones who are listening and right now, the stream is for y'all. Alright? So yeah. We basically want to do better shit than when our competitors did. Because if we see that he didn't do that, it's like a gap, what he missed. But we want to look for what he fucked up on and try to better it for us. You see, we got blue. Hey, this is good. We can use this right here. So we're going to go to here. Hey, this is fine. It was way better than white. Yeah, it's good. It's something cool. All right, so what we're now going to do is now basically paste this here. Oh, whoa. All right, so let's actually drag this up. Yo, you know what? Let's scroll over a bit. Now let's drag this up. Let's scroll up. Let's put our layers on top. All right, we go. Right? Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. We got it. Yes, sir. All right, so. All right, I'm going to show you how to do this, though. All right? So, we basically do is we can have it like this. We want to fix this, though. So, y'all probably ask me, how the fuck do I fix that, Tyrese? All right, so we come over to here. We drag it out like that. And we drag it in like that. We just put it like that. We put it like that. We put it like that. And yeah, you don't need crazy editing. So I know y'all probably get stressed out a lot on them crazy editing videos. Fuck your crazy editing videos. You don't need them. Did he have crazy editing, bro?
Germany.
Not at all. Not at all. So you don't need it.
Foreign governments will see.
All right. So, and if you want to learn how to use the Scratch, I got y'all. So, we're gonna go to Scratch, black screen. I got y'all. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go Scratch black screen. So yeah, overlays. We're gonna go to about this stream's gonna be the best in years. One of my best streams I ever did on YouTube. Fuck it. Download. How long was the stream? We still streaming. Four hours. It's tough. Alright, so 4 hours. It's already been 4 hours. Alright, so what we're not going to do, though, is now basically drag this onto the top. So when we drag this onto the top, and yeah. And as long as you're writing a script using AI, YouTube's cool with it. So, yeah, like I said, YouTube is not going to beat your ass, try to beat you up for you not doing something right. You're good, chat. Don't worry about it. You're cool. You just got to make sure in that pill video, you show them your scripts, show them you transforming it. And if you're formatting a pattern, tell them in a pill video that you're formatting a pattern that aligns with your needs to make sure for your audience. So to make sure, and you make sure every single video, every different video is different. The script is different, and yeah. And you make sure it's original, make sure it's transformative, but yeah. But you just gotta show them the layers like this. When you edit it, and I want to say this, when you edit it like this, and you control of it, it's way better in case you get reused. You go over. I made a video on my channel, and they'll more likely they'll probably accept you or reject you. But first time they might reject you, but second time they'll accept you. And yeah, but first time if it's good, they'll accept it. I promise you they would. So yeah, and you gotta show them all your layers too, chat. Yeah, y'all can't be fucking up, bro. I ain't coach y'all for this, bro. I try to put you on the right test. Alright, so now let's go over to this. It's basically, whoa. Alright, so we're gonna make this a little bit smaller. We're gonna make this a little bit smaller, but yeah. And you don't need documentary type editing styles. You don't need that shit for these type of niches right here. So yeah, it's not needed at all. And no, some of y'all be trying to reinvent shit. I just do that back then. I don't do that no more. Cause now I found out that most niches don't need hard editing. They don't. All right, so let's go to here. All right, so let's go to unlink. Let's delete. We're deleting. So, all right. So now what we're gonna do is go to screen, put on screen or overlay. Put on screen or overlay. And also, if people tell you that, oh, your thumbnails will suck, I mean, like, chat, as practice goes on, you're going to prompt it and get better at the, prompt ChatGPT to get better at the packaging. Every single thumbnail won't be good. And yeah, if you seen competitors go viral with the fucking worst thumbnail.
Operational bridge.
A fucking image. So, yeah. If the gurus come at you for the first shot, tell them to go fuck themselves. They always have shit to say. Like, that's why you and the YouTube employees say that. Oh yeah, they're trying to demotivate you. They're trying to demotivate you to knock you down because they don't want to see you win. And I know what these gurus do, bro, and it's fucked up what they do. And they try to scam you in the course. So you be like, oh, that's not, man, fuck them. You know what, man, fuck them. And you know what? And also, I'm gonna leak an animation way. So for the ones who want to do animation niches who don't have pro editors, I got you. I got the tool for that. I'm gonna look more into that. Remember, I got ways. Niggas don't think I got methods and shit. Methods and shit for this shit. I'm a king of this shit. I'm gonna make it like I'm a king, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I want everybody else to get started cartoons, commentary. Man, you could do any niche for real. Any niche that has high volume for it. Where it's a gap in the market where a lot of channels aren't really doing it yet. Yeah, and most niches, most gurus came to me and told me this. I said, "You fucking dumbass." After you try to scam people.
A fully operational bridge, strong enough to carry heavy armor, assembled in hours by.
All right, so we'll go to this. All right, I'm turning the camera off. All right, let's put this on. Let's put this font right here, chat. So copy me. Copy me exactly. So let's go up to this. Let's put it to about later. So where? All right. So we'll scroll this up right here. Turn this up. All right. So for the stroke, you can use black and white stroke.
Soldiers carrying steel panels with their.
All right, so if you want to, hold up. If you don't want to use Lato, I got another one for y'all. Evergreen is good too. Or let's see it. All right, so this one right here is what I like. I like this one the most. So this is probably my favorite one. All right, so if you want to create style, we're gonna basically create it as Tay, and now it's gonna basically be on every single thing. So it's now on every layer, and yeah.
But before the next sunrise, something extraordinary appeared across the water. A fully operational bridge, strong enough to.
All right, so if you want to add, so let's say if you want to stay safe, you want to make sure it's transformative, and you scared they might come after you. I got y'all, bro. I got y'all with some overlay, orange. And I mean, it gets hard, but it's easier from there, chat. I mean, the ideation might be just finding the ideas and making sure that the title is good. The ideation is the harder part. But then you just putting this shit together, fucking most easiest part. I'm telling you, once you do it so many times, bro, you're going to be like, damn, that's just easy. Teresa's right. That shit get easy. Told you. So, and I've thought to myself, what more do YouTube expect? So, do they expect you to go crazy mode with editing? Do they expect you to go hardcore like Mr. Beast type shit? What more do they expect? Like, if you're not a pro editor and you don't have the amount of skills, you could do this. Alright, so I'm gonna unlink this. I'm gonna now go to here. I'm gonna now put this basically on overlay for y'all. Screen, overlay. We're gonna put it on screen. We can turn the opacity a bit down. We can make it like that.
It was a logical strategy. No bridge meant no it was a logical strategy. No bridge meant no tanks. No tanks meant no advance. But before the next sunrise, something extraordinary appeared across the water. A fully operational bridge, strong enough to carry heavy armor, assembled in hours by soldiers carrying steel panels.
Alright, so we go to here.
Bridge, strong enough to carry heavy armor, assembled in hours by soldiers carrying steel panels with their bare hands. It wasn't a miracle, it was engineering. And it changed the course.
Alright, so I turned the camera off. Alright, so if you wanna basically move this over, you go to here, you basically now come over to there, you have to go to Control C it. Control C it. Come back over there, Control V. Control V it. Control V it, there we go.
The problem. By night.
Alright, so now what we're gonna do is now get more clips. Alright, so we're gonna go to YouTube and we're gonna get more clips. Alright, so we're gonna go to videos. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go to about and y'all seeing that competitor, he's making multiple channels because it's easy. It's getting easy, chat. This shit's easy as fuck. I mean, it's not meant to really get views, but if you're not a pro editor, just do it this way. There's many niches out there you could do, like multiple. Alright, let's go back to here. And this would be for the payoff part. Alright, so the payoff part is towards the end. So I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna move this over towards the end part. Let's go over. Alright, so we're gonna move it right here. That's toward the payoff part. Alright, so now what we're gonna do though is get more clips. So we're gonna go to here. I'm gonna say I need more keywords. Give me more keywords for each scene. More. 100 to 300. What the fuck? Alright, so it's gonna now give me more keywords. We're gonna have more keywords where we could get. So if this don't give you could just say more keywords and yeah. There's no issue with it. We just tell more keywords. I'm gonna also review this channel right here in a bit, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to here. We go to videos. Alright, so we're gonna go to there. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna download this. Alright, so we're gonna also make sure we get images and videos. Fuck it. Let's get images. We're gonna go to Google. We're gonna go to right here, images. We're gonna get some images and videos. Fuck it. As long as we chat, as long as we could do this. We're good. Yeah, so make sure you don't use images though for the whole fucking video. And that's inauthentic. So You want to get images and videos though. You want to get at least images and videos. Move it over a bit. Yeah, scroll that up. That's it there. Yeah. We just want to get more of course, but yeah, we want to get images and videos. All right, so I'm gonna start doing though is start grabbing some from Pixel. So I know Pixel's got a lot of these shits. So yeah, let's go to here. Now let's go to search. And I'm gonna go as crazy as I want to go in this shit. I told these gurus, yo, I'm gonna go as crazy as I want to go. I'm gonna go full throttle on y'all ass and see if y'all else can catch up. All right, so we're going to download this. We're going to download this. And these are free clips we can get. We're going to also download this. Yeah, these are free clips, by the way, we could get. All right, let's drag it on here. Let's make sure it's good. All right, so it's free clip.
Chapter 2. The Unexpected Invention. That solution had been quietly developed years earlier. Instead of constructing massive permanent bridges,
all right, so let's go to about. Let's now drag this one here. Let's drag that right there.
From standardized steel sections.
All right, so we just want to make sure we get more clips, chat, but yeah, to better our chances. This is for a 9-minute video. I mean, and I want to tell you what I struggle a lot too with is the ideation part. Of me, because some videos I do, they flop, and then some videos work. I want to get better at that. Ideation and knowing if a title is really proven to go viral. So yeah. I want to get better at the core idea, the follow-up variations, the packaging, thumbnails, the titles, the scripts, and I'm good from there. If I could get way better at that and become a pro at that more, it's easy for me to make more viral videos like this. It's an easier loop for me.
Known as the Bailey Bridge, it could be assembled incredibly quickly.
Alright, so let's go to here. Alright, so we're going to now go over to this. We're going to now get more keywords. Battlefield Engineer. Alright, so we're going to go to YouTube. Yeah, they probably got more on YouTube. Better ones on YouTube. Way better ones. Alright, I'm going to turn the camera off though. Alright, so we're going to get this 9 to 12 minute video. We can use this whole clip. It don't matter. We can use the whole clip. As long as we transform it, chat, we good. We can use this whole fucking clip right here. Fuck it. Fuck it. But make sure y'all getting more than one though. Multiple. Make sure you're getting multiple and mixing them in and cutting them down and trimming them down. But yeah. Alright, we're not going to use this whole clip. I'm going to show y'all exactly what we're going to use. But yeah. We're going to trim it down just a tiny bit. Go right here. Use this part. Yeah, that should be good. Scroll it up. Alright, now let's go over to this part. Alright, so we're going to delete that. We don't need that. Let's go over a bit. Let's go to Control Z it. All right, so let's go to about. Let's delete this. Let's delete. Let's scroll this up. Yeah, I got more methods than what y'all think. And I don't need no. I mean, the gurus need pro editors because they can't do shit themselves. They think they got to go off somebody's rules. And yeah. So yeah. They show most of the channels, if they tell you they screwed it up on their own, I mean, they probably did. They did the ideation of it, but they didn't. Most of what they have crazy hard editing, they didn't edit that shit. They didn't edit that shit. They outsourced it. Because, like I told y'all, is most gurus lie, so watch who you get advice from. Alright, so we're gonna hit search. Alright, so we're gonna go to videos. Alright, so when you see videos like this, chat, the core idea is what made him get these amount of views. So it's something that people want to watch. So the core idea is what made him get these amount of views. So yeah, like I said, y'all don't need hard editing, bro. It's not needed. You just need a good title core idea. Let's Control Z it. Alright, let's go back over there. Let's paste it. Let's unlink it. Let's delete. Let's move it over and yeah. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use the whole part right there. Fuck it. We're gonna use this whole part. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We just gotta get a new ending. Let's scale it up.
Assembled by soldiers working in coordinated.
As long as it's muted, it's cool. Alright, so yeah, as long as it's muted, chat is good. You ain't gotta go. You ain't gotta be all fancy with it. As long as it's muted, it's good. And as long as we add other parts in, it's good. We go to right here. We're gonna add this in. He said YouTube don't expect you to be a pro editor. Fuck no, no, not at all. I mean, if they want to put pro editor, you already got Mr. Beast for that. Most people can't edit, and then yeah. So they're not expecting you to go hard. They're just expecting you to be original. So having new scripts, having new ideas, and yeah. All right, we're gonna download this right here. And I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, it's off. Y'all just rest and repeat, bro. You could do this. You could do this method for any niece, bro. Any looks like as shitty niece with no edit. You come and tell this video. Do the method. All you need is a great core idea, 1 to 5 title formulas, and a script, and a good thumbnail, and a good hook. Nothing else is a fucking secret. I mean, a hook is a hook type. So, nothing else is a fucking secret. So, whatever those coaches was coaching about, tell them to keep coaching, bro. Because they scam. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's now add. Alright, let's now add this. We'll add this one, but yeah. And then we're going to export it. All right, we done. Chat, we are done. We're good.
It wasn't a miracle. It was engineering, and it changed the course of the campaign.
The German command believed the river would buy them precious time. They had destroyed the permanent bridges, flooded the approaches, and assumed thousands of Allied soldiers would be forced to stop. From a military perspective, it was a logical strategy. No bridge meant no tanks. No tanks meant no advance. But before the next sunrise, something extraordinary appeared across the water. A fully operational bridge. Strong enough to carry heavy armor, assembled in hours by soldiers.
Alright, so what we're gonna go ahead and do now is basically get some sound effects. So we're gonna get whoosh, and then we're not gonna use no music though, because I don't want the music to block the fucking long form video. But like I said, long form pays you way more than all that shitty ass shit. Them gurus be selling them courses. They want you, bruh. Don't get scammed, bruh. Be careful who you get advice from, chat. Like I said, if you wanna keep listening to gurus, go ahead. I warned y'all. Me and Ramiro warned y'all. Shane did, and yeah. Alright, so you know what? I ain't gonna add no sound effects. We gonna export it as this. And we're gonna export it and get it posted. Yeah, I'm gonna do it next video probably. But y'all just rest and repeat this. And yeah, bro, it's easy, bro. It's just the ideas itself gotta be good. The titles and the scripts. And the core idea behind that title. And you gotta think, chat, too. So look. You gotta think that most channels don't go viral because the thumbnail. It goes viral because of the title. So your title, you got a curiosity for the viewers. It gotta make the viewers want to click it. So yeah. Alright, so let's export this and yeah. I'm gonna now let it export, but yeah. And niggas might say, oh, you were with your grandma or whatever, bro. I started this shit at my grandma's crib. And now I'm doing everything on my own. One thing for sure, I get up here and I do my thing. One thing you can't say is, oh, I do my thing, bro. I do my thing. You won't come up here and do the same shit. You won't. You overcomplicate shit. You're a guru. Hey, and the trick is too, chat. Y'all start with 8 to 6 minute videos, and then once the channel get monetized, you outsource it to a fucking editor so he could do longer videos. But yeah, so this is when you fully scale it up though. But the first month, you want to stay consistent. Alright, so now what you want to do is export this. Alright, so I'm gonna say this as right here. So we're gonna go to export media. We want to export this. Alright, I'm gonna close this and reopen this. This is tweaking, yo. This is fucking tweaking, yo. I'm gonna close and reopen it. I already saved it though. It's good. It's just tweaking. Alright, so it's gonna open project back up and the clips should be there. Alright, so we're gonna go to file port, export as. And yeah, and I also want to warn y'all too with a question. And it's good for anybody. Anybody who feel like when they ask you, when gurus ask you this question, how much you made from YouTube, tell them people, worry about your own fucking buckets, B. Worry about your own fucking buckets, bro. Don't worry about what you make, bro. Chat. You have the ways. So, there'll be gurus asking, oh, how much you made from YouTube, bro? Nigga, worry about your own pockets, bro. It's we got the ways and know that Tyrese is here to put you on the right path and not mislead y'all. Alright, so it's loading? Yeah, it's loading. It's gonna do its thing and load. We're gonna get this mug posted onto YouTube. And I'm posting it while I'm live. I'm doing everything while I'm live, so you ain't gotta worry about, oh, is he not doing this? I'm doing everything while I'm live. So we're gonna let it render, but yeah.
in Pittsburgh. maybe it pops up on their feed or something like that. They discover the channel, and eventually they come to me and they're like, hey, I saw you on YouTube, you know, and they'll start asking me about it. Maybe it pops up on their feed or something like that. They discover the channel, and eventually YouTube. But in many other cases, I'm not going to name names or anything like that, with, you know, friends, etc., they sort of felt like I owed them some type of free coaching. Like I needed to coach them for hundreds of hours on how to be successful on YouTube because we're friends, so I owe them that for some reason. I even had like maybe it pops up on their feed or something like that. They discover the channel, and eventually they come to me and they're like, hey, I saw you on YouTube, you know, and they'll start asking me about it, but I never told any of them first. And, you know, I'll get messages from people on social media that
it wasn't a miracle.
Everything depended on finding another solution.
I don't say this about
Coco Gauff is one of the best players in